Hello, all of you vaingloriously wonderful people, and welcome back to Cities Skylines. I was just looking at the clock tower to see if the hands ever move. I don't know if they do or not. I don't think they do. I was also looking at these parks, and as much as I like the idea, well, not parks, or unique buildings, as much as I like the idea of them being here, I don't know, they just, because of the way they line up, these are too big, these two. Just because of the way they line up, I'm not so happy with them. I was looking to see if maybe some of these other ones might do a better job for me, and I think what we'll do is get rid of Plaza of the Dead, because that's morbid, and replace it with this guy, because this fits back here and takes up about the same amount of space as that one. So at least there's some semblance of symmetry here. I'd move these away from the road just to see if I couldn't move them around a little bit to make them look a little bit better. That's somewhat better. Maybe once we have some trees and some landscaping in here, maybe. But this one still sticks out, so maybe something else is better here. This is too big. It's too big no matter where I put it. Do this, but that's still bigger than that. Definitely too big. All these are going to be too big. Yep. So maybe we go back. Maybe this is the right call here. Plaza of the Dead. Like I said, it's really morbid, but at least it fits in a little better, though it's got a different texture than everything else. If I bump it over some, maybe, just maybe, I'll be happy with it. For now, we'll live with it. We'll see about doing something to make this park a little bit nicer. 261 people coming in by trains. That's freaking amazing. Oh dear. A lot of people waiting for the bus. A lot of people waiting for the bus. We only have 5 buses on this line. I really didn't want to put a whole bunch of buses on it because it's only 5 kilometers long, but we're leaving quite a few people behind. Though, maybe not. Yeah, here they come. That every time the train shows up, it just swamps this thing. So, I mean, the buses come along at a fairly good clip. That's 130 passengers it can grab. But I bet the second, like, a bus empties this, like, there it's empty, and I bet a train's gonna come in and fill it right back up. Maybe we just leave it alone? For now, I'm just gonna leave it alone. Trains aren't coming in all that often. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna wind up turning this into like a transportation hub because I can bring this road on out under these tracks, and if I bring this over, we could come under these as well. Or we could like just bring a road from here. Or we can just bring our collector through. And what could be cool is to maybe have like the big arch right behind this, and then over here, kind of straighten this out just a little bit with a key wall, and do something kind of cool with a harbor once we unlock them. But we are 20,000 citizens away from that. Man, our industry is just like non-existent because we don't have enough people to work there. So before I really start thinking about adding anything else, I want to look and see. Yeah, nearly everything's upgraded, so we really should go ahead and start adding to the city. Before, though, I want to do my obsessive search. Yep, there we go. We've already got some that have been lost. understand why this happens. I know I go on and on about it, but it's just so annoying. It just is. I mean, to just constantly, like, lose population, lose upgraded houses because of 2 tiles. It's just, I don't get it. And I wish it were a widespread problem so that, like, I wasn't the only one that it's happening to, so maybe the community could figure out what's going on. I've shared saves with people. They're like, well, I'll take a look at it and see if it happens to me, and they swear it doesn't happen. I'm like, are you sure you're just not looking? And they have the same mod sets as I do, and yeah, they swear it doesn't happen. So it's just a mystery. So we cleared them all up, but I bet if I come through here, there will be new ones. Oh, okay, maybe not. All right, well, we'll leave it alone for now. So we do need to go ahead and start thinking about adding more stuff and things, because we are definitely struggling for citizenry. So our schools, again, our capacities are good, but our coverages are not. Healthcare is fine there. Fire coverage is fine there. Death care, though, we are going to need. I mean, that one's nearly full. We are going to need another cemetery. So I'm going to throw that in, like, here. That way we've got one across town and one over here. And that'll help as we continue to grow. And we are going to throw in some commercial here, but I want to keep it off these roads. I don't know if that's going to be possible. Anything zoned in right there? I don't know. We'll see. We got some lumpies and bumpies going on. Let's see if we can't sort some of that. So how's everybody doing tonight? I hope you are all well. I am sleepy. I stopped after my last stream. It was on YouTube earlier, and had dinner, and now I'm just kind of wanting a nap. Like, I really want to take a nap right now. Oh, hey, we have 2 shrimpy subs and salads side by side, but that one just upgraded, so it won't be that way for long. So far, they're staying off of these side streets, so that's good. All right, so let's get some citizens in after we add a couple more schools. We haven't added a high school in a while. Our nearest one's way up there, so our coverage is pretty crap. So we're going to throw a high school in. And this high school is going to get... Ooh, this high school might get a gymnasium and a pool right next to it. And then we will do... Ooh, do we really want the pool and gymnasium right next to the cemetery? Surprised it actually fits over there. Did that go in the right direction? It did. I am really surprised that fit there. They're all happy and sad. And then we'll throw in an elementary school just across the street, so you can pick up all your kids at one time. You know, make it easy for the citizens. We're gonna throw in a big playground again. Kind of like leaving the space. It fits perfectly. So, by big playground, we shall do pig playground, big playground. We shall do a little bit of commercial, probably across the street as well. Just a skosh. And then same thing down here. We'll do just a little bit there and a little bit right there. So did these all orient on the streets that I wanted? Well, that one didn't, but that's all right. I'll take it. So that's good. Let's Let's check in. Oh, yeah, we're nowhere near upgraded. I have all of our academic works, though, and so for now I can save the city some money by getting rid of that since we don't have enough students to really fill that up. So now I just want to come in through with this and just load up on residential. Or do I? Because we could do more commercial along the edge here, because we still have a commercial need. We totally can. Okay, let's hope that they, again, zone facing the right road. I have no idea if anything will build in those two little squares. Like, no clue whatsoever. I would like to maybe put some paths in, though. Even though I just zoned, I think I would like to have path there. There. And there. And then this leads to nothing, basically. But if I'm really careful... Okay, let's turn off road guidelines and go to grid. Trying to not get rid of this fence, but get into this square here. But I guess that's not going to be possible. So instead, we'll just go here like that. And that up. And this will give us a bit more connectivity through here for pedestrians, which will be good. And then that's fine there. So maybe down here, instead of having that there, we'll do that. Yeah, I like that idea. Just to give them a way, this way, a way to get through. Beautiful. Did all those go on the right road? They did. Sweet. So we'll do the same thing here. We don't need little ATMs, even though it says drugstore. If we look, it's an ATM. So it's an ATM masquerading as a drugstore for some reason. Probably nothing sketchy happening there at all. Cool. I think we're cool. We are cool. I could run past through here, but I don't know that it's absolutely necessary. Okay. Ooh, hello, Sky. So more residential. More residential, because we need it bad, 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 bad. So we will have some, people that live across the street from the cemetery. That's not an uncommon thing. I know of a beautiful park in Missouri that is right across the street from residential. Or not park, but neighborhood. That's right across from the cemetery. That's what I was trying to say and failed spectacularly. For this, I think I'm going to hide this with some trees instead of fencing. I think our cottonwoods would look good, like right here. Wish I could see that and this at the same time. Just a row of cottonwoods back on that side, and then down this side, some of our jacarandas, or however you say it. Just a little bit to shield that building, hide it somewhat. Not the prettiest thing in the world. Right, and that should be all of our zoning. It is. So let's do a little bit of decorating here at our cemetery, just to make it feel a bit more special. So we'll give it some oaks so I anchor the corners. And then we'll do... Why does it keep going to the sky? Stop it. And then along the back, we're going to do a line of horse chestnuts just to kind of, again, give it a bit of separation from the road. And we're going to make this a fairly dense wall. Trees right there. That way it's not too bad. And then down the side, this is a good question. Maybe we can, like, line the edge here with these tall things. What are these? Cottonwoods. And just kind of, again, create just a bit of screening. And same down here. That's good. And then maybe back in the back corner, just to seal the deal. Just a few more oaks, and then just a couple of these, just to kind of give it a little bit of color. And there, our cemetery is a nice little area now. I like it. I like it a lot. I hope you like it too. By the way, the hue light theme tonight, you can mainly just see the hue lights like here. And sometimes they're bright enough that you see a reflection on my face. But it's Arctic Aurora is the color theme tonight. Oh, and on the lamp here. I always forget about the lamp. You're only going to see that reflecting off the water bottle, though. Seems like it maybe got stuck. No, it's changing. Lots of blues and greens. And that's it. And that's all that's in it. Okay. So, the big downside right now is we're going to need to have offices soon to absorb sound from high density commercial, because we are going to switch to high density here, even though we have the high rise band. So we're not going to go super tall buildings. Plus, I think the map theme we're playing on wouldn't allow them anyway. I think it's going to be all those very European looking buildings. But we have no demand for industry, no demand for offices. So I think I'm going to come back here and scale our industry down some. And maybe start moving some of these more noxious uses back. I'm going to pause for just a second. When do I get the big boys? That's 28,000. So right now we have 3 of these. And even though we went through great pains to make sure that could hold everything the way we wanted to, we may just move them back here. Anarchy on it, I don't need to. Or actually hold that thought. I don't really need that, so I'm just gonna delete it. Can our geothermals fit in here? Aha. I think this is a better place for these. Just to fill this out, and we'll give them each a bit of space. And that gives me room for 3 more. That one's just not centered. Makes me a little sad, so we're gonna try to click the move it mod twice and fail, and finally get it on the 3rd try and bump that over. And now they all have a bit of space, and I'm good with that. So I also want to introduce to the area one of these. I'm gonna put that over here by this question. No, let's bring that in. Oh, it doesn't fit. Big sad. Big disappointing sad. I just want to get the mail sorter facility in, so we will tuck it in over here. And then we're going to move this guy over some. Right next to that. That way we can fix some of this terrain. And then let's move our big polluters back. I'm basically trying to be able to reclaim some of this land for commercial and residential. I think that would be a nice thing to do. So let's move our bus depot. And then let's move recycling centers. I'm just like relocating everything while we're paused here. Just trying to like get a sense for where I can put all this. So like, yeah, get another one there. I think so. Yeah. And then I want to see, that's all just zoned industry there. So we're gonna pare back this industry quite a bit, like to back here in the corner eventually. But first, I want to do all of this. So I'm gonna let all that go, and we're gonna have a big spike in unemployment because we just eliminated like all the jobs in the city. But it'll be all right. Okay, so we need water there. Just do that. Dude, just go away. We know you don't have workers. That's why we're getting rid of you. And then my bus stop's there, so I need to move that because I'm going to delete that street. So we'll move that bus stop there and that bus stop there. And we're going to eliminate this and move these back to here. Way too much space for them, I know, but oh well. I don't know why I put that one way over there. You don't want to line up next to your friend for some reason. Oh yeah, you do. You're fine. Cool. And then we can get rid of this weird street and bring that in where the others are. Just fix our symmetry there. And then I had a fence to kind of separate the areas here to ensure that we don't zone on that side road there. I'm going to continue that, and I'm going to run it up to here and all the way back to there. This makes me a little happier, I think. So I could still have a street, can't I? Yeah, okay, we didn't have to get rid of that after all. So if that's the case, let's move these nasty polluters way up here. Let me get rid of the fence here. I should be able to get 3 in each section, leaving a little gap. So I guess I could have left the fence. Fence back. Find it. There it is. Fence back. Fence back here as well. Okay. Cool. I like that. And then delete this network of pipes because it is no longer necessary. Can I have it? And I'm also going to delete this and redo this. Make it a little bit more efficient here. Not there, but here. Okay, so I didn't need this one. There we go. Get these connected up. Cool, and even though we don't really need them yet, I'm going to go ahead and put them in just to remind myself where they're supposed to go. Throw these guys in. There's a fence there? There's not. Let's bump these all the way over to this edge. Oh, yeah, there's a fence there. Okay, so that's how many we can put in, but for now I'm just going to turn them off. Because we don't need them. We'll connect them to water pipes, but I will just leave them turned off. So we're moving all of this nasty polluting stuff way back here, where it will not have such a big impact. And I'm thinking right here, we could lose these commercial buildings. This would be a good place for our disaster recovery headquarters. Like if that fence wasn't there, that would fit. I know we just built that fence, and now we're getting rid of it, but way it goes sometimes. Yeah, see, that fits right there, and that looks so nice on that corner. Kind of hides the industry a little bit. Yeah, I dig it. And then what we'll do is we will bring the fence right up to that. Maybe not. Bring the fence right up to this building, and there like that. Yes, I'm loving it. I really truly am. And then we can put in a little bit of industry back in right there. I think that will be more than enough. Honestly, I really do. I do want to bring the fence in right here as well, though, because I don't want them building industry here, because this is a pretty well-trafficked road to get back to the cargo depot, and I don't want trucks turning there to get in people's way. Except, no, I did not break my bicycle path, did I? No, it is intact. Cool. So we are losing a lot of industry. So what industry we need should pop back in pretty quick since we just rezoned some spaces. And we'll go ahead and get these connected to water pipes. Bus route is complaining about being there, but why it shouldn't be. Yeah, it's fine. It figured it out. Oh, there's no road here anymore. Okay, I can fix that. We will grab that stop and move it up there. Grab that stop and move it down there. Cool. That's what was wrong. The stops were in the middle of the field. So those are all turned off as we need more water treatment. What did I do here? How did I manage to put the wrong one in? I don't know. That's a good question. Thankfully that fits right there beautifully. Now the other thing I'd like to get in up in this direction is our pumping station. And yeah, it fits there, but not the best. It fits back here too, though. Would it fit in between those? I don't think so. Let's real quick just relocate one of these over to here. Let's see if there's space for that in between them. There is not. I didn't think there was. So where shall we put our pumping station? Because it would be a good idea to have one in case there's, you know, a flood. I guess I could just throw it right there, and I mean, that's kind of not the prettiest thing to look at, though. Maybe we bring it up here, and it can serve as like a little bit of a separation point if we do wind up bringing some commercial up this way. Oh my god, just look. I know there's a fence there, just delete it. Or I guess I'll put it there and let it face that way. Yeah, that'll work too. Got a bit of lumpies and bumpies, but oh well. Need to be eye. And connect you up, and cool. That's a nice little overhaul of this area. And you can see we do not have very much industrial demand at all. Sadly, that means we're importing all of our commercial goods. Wow. So what did that do to unemployment? Nothing. Because all those jobs did nothing to unemployment. Kind of makes me sad the industry isn't doing much better, because I wanted to get a fishing industry, and I think it'd be nice to have it like based right back here. Like bring a road off to here and then do a key wall right along there that turns into this one. That will eventually be here. But I'm pretty sure the fishing boats can get under here, no problem. And that'd be nice to just have them coming back, you know, and they could come out of that little river. I guess that's a river. Inlet. And then coming out and going back in. I think it'd just be a nice look. We could get a key wall to go. It's there. Beautifully. Maybe we do it anyway. Maybe we just put it in even though we don't have a whole lot of citizens. Probably going to rethink this corner now that we're doing something with the land. Earlier it made sense, but I think it's going to need to change. So now that we've got people riding this red line, or people that lives with where the red line is, how's it doing on? It's fine. Speaking of, what was the one going up here? For a train station, the pink line. 2. Yeah, it occasionally backs up, but I don't know. I think 5 buses is enough. Traffic's moving in the city for the most part. The only place traffic really has any problems is right there. So, still not enough students there. And we're waiting for things here to upgrade before we do anything else. So yeah, let's work on a fishing industry and then adjust this and bring everything out a little bit more towards the coast over here. I guess it's not the coast. You know, we're probably susceptible to tsunamis on this map, now that I think about it. So we probably should put in some tsunami warning buoys. Do like, what's their radius? Doesn't say with just one down there. So if I put one down, Does it tell me then? They're so tiny. Detection sensitivity 10 meters. So that's just if the water raises 10 meters. It doesn't tell me what their radius is. But if I space them, like if a tsunami starts there and tries to come down this river, one of those two will catch it. And then, like if one starts back in this corner, one of those two will catch it. And I think that this is pretty good spacing. If a tsunami was going to come in from the edge, it would probably just start at the whole edge over there. But I'm not 100% sure. How much do these cost per month to run? Only 48 per week, so that's not too bad. Just do everything where there's water going off the map. I don't know that we really need one here. They usually don't spawn on a river, but to be safe. And then if one happens back here, well, that doesn't get exposed to the back anyways. I really want to get a hydroelectric dam in here. Really, really do. Just I'm afraid that if I delete or start messing with the train here, I'm gonna break it in a way that I'm not gonna be able to fix it. I know what I'm gonna try real quick. I'm going to grab all of this. So I'll be able to just undo this if this doesn't work. Actually, you know what? Let's just use our marquee and grab all of this. Like this. This way I can get all this decoration and everything as well, and we don't lose it. And then for now, I'm just gonna grab that and say, oh, maybe not. And that completely ended my selection. Awesome. Let's do that. Then maybe now I can grab it and move it. Yeah, we'll just move all that to live over there for now. And then I can just hit undo if what I'm about to try doesn't work. I want to try to get a dam in where all that was. Sure enough, I can pretty much do it. So getting it to fill it just right, though, is the tricky part. So we would want that bit there. So maybe if I come out to here, over to there, roughly. And it's hard to get it to line up exactly right. Okay, so maybe a little farther back. Getting closer. Now that's worse. It's got to go off of this elevation, clearly. That's too far forward. Ow. Get it to go where I want it to go. Like, that would be fine if it didn't have all that terrain right behind it. Where's the water source? There and there. I don't even know if it's really worth it. It says it's only going to produce, like, 80 megawatts. I can't really get it to say much more than that. And I can't get it lined up quite right. Okay, well, that's fine. We tried. So now we can come back in here, since we just move it, and just boop, put all that right back. And it's fine again. And hopefully that'll stop our leak. I don't think it's a big deal that it's leaking, though. It's not. They can just flow off the map right there. You're gonna be fine. But it looks like that did stem the leak. It did. Something about that road stops the leak. Don't know what. Man, it's so disappointing that I can't get a dam in there. You could say, dam. No dam. Yeah, that was bad. Okay, anyway, let's get a fishing industry going while we're waiting on everything to upgrade. Wow, traffic is really cleared up. Imagine that. You don't have any industry and there's no traffic. I wish there were demand for industry because I want offices soon. Even from way up there, I saw it. When I was looking at densities, I saw that little gap of 2. Now I gotta obsessively look for them again. I can't. Once I know it's happening, I've got to fix them all. Even though it's clearly not a good use of my time, because it just keeps happening. No, it was just that one this time. Alright, cool. Fishing industry. So I want to bring... let's come off of this road. So I want to bring this road a little closer out, just so I can have it as a guideline. And then I want to go at like kind of like that angle. Let's see. Let's see if I can get 135 out of this, and if that doesn't give me what I want. Can't get it to 135. What if I bring this out just a little bit farther? Can I then? Yes, I can. That'll be pretty good. The thing is, I don't know where I want these roads to go, so I guess I should do over here first. Okay. He's fine. So you are 1600. Ooh, that's there. Okay. Oh, yeah, I guess it would be because that right there. So back way this direction. For now, I think I'm just gonna put regular roads in, and then we'll figure out what we want in there. Right to there, and you are not wanting to tell me where you go, so we're just gonna put you there. I think where these are connecting, we'll go ahead and just knock down a building or two. Is that right? Yeah, that was right. Here, and then over here, we'll have to figure out our bicycle path, and then I want to look at our terrain heights here, and I think we'll stop there with that collector. Maybe I'd like there to be a reason for this to continue on down. Maybe we just do like a connection back here to get this land usable. Like bring this out that and bring this out like the same distance, 200. That's 240. So 240, and then connect these, and then get rid of just a little bit here, 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 and then bring this back, and then back like 3. I'll do the same thing here. And then use our curved road tool to make a nice curve in. And that'll at least get us some land usage down here, and it's right there on that edge. So that'll be fine. And then that justifies this the collector coming out here because it's right or left. Yeah. And on this side is where things start getting a bit weird. Like, because I really want to be able to get you know that word, the cargo harbor back here, but that's a pretty significant elevation change there. But if we're gonna be putting in a key wall, it'll work. We just flatten this out to here. So we'll do the key wall after the fact. I just want to see, that's why I'm doing these roads now, is I want to see where this is going to lead. So then, after that bit, so yeah, that was 1600, and then it goes to 200, but we don't want to do that. We want to go to like there. That's not going to give me an answer, so we'll go here and measure it. 1600 again. So another 1600, and that will be our edge of where we want to try to get a key wall in, and we're going to bring it all the way down to here. So we're just going to put this road in. And then we know we're going to want that to eventually come down here as well. So I kind of want to get this lined up here, too. Oh yeah, it'll give me a guideline. Cool. So I'm just going to run that down and see where these two intersect, which is right there. So then... that's 1200. I'm not getting 1200 out of that, am I? No, I can. So then if we do like there for that, that could be where our key wall is, but man, that's really funky. How much I like that. Could bring it all the way to here, and then do the key wall like there. I think that makes a little more sense. But then we're going to start eating into our... well, the boats will still be far enough away. I'll say we're going to start eating into, like, actually out into the river by bringing this all the way across here. But I think it'll be alright. I really do. This is not quite 1200 here. So let's do it. Let's do it. So this will be an industry road. Make sure bending is turned off. I want it to be nice and straight. I want to make sure this is 1200, which I don't remember. Or whatever it needs to be. It needs to be 800. From there to there. And all the way over to here. Like that. And then we can bring the key wall back and connect to that one. It's like, we're drowning? You'll be fine. I really don't like how much this is out in the middle of the river, though. How close is that to the ship path? Not very. Yeah, maybe we do stop it back here. I know I'm being indecisive, but let me get it right. So then, if we don't do... what if we do, like, about 400 here? 400 here. And connect along that line. That would be fine. Granted, the rail's a little bit in the way, but that's... we can deal with that. That's easy. We just grab this, grab that, grab this node, and hold Alt while we move it. And it stays in a nice shape. Okay, we'll come back. Now we just gotta get key wall in. And this could be a little tricky because of the weird elevation. What is my lowest point? Probably over here. Let's verify that. So, like, I think that's low. So that's 45.69 over here. It's... no, that's actually lower over there. 42. So we're going to bring all of this down to that same elevation. Just so we have some consistency. Just grabbing every node. I think I grabbed the tree there. Oh, I got the node. And then we're going to come over here. And that's all pretty flat right there for the most part. We'll go off of that node right there. Boom. So that brought all of that consistent. We got a big jagged thing there, but that'll be simple enough to fix. Now we just need to put in a key wall, which is easy. I want to see how far shipping boats need, because I don't remember off the top of my head how far away from the road they can get away with being. I'll check. They have their own road built in. That's right. I forgot about that. Okay. I love how it just sits there and moves with the current. So I'm going to pause. We come in here and we're going to start our key wall. And I'm going to go out. Probably only here. It's a good question. I don't know how far back I really need to go for the boats to actually fit. I'm going to put it there. And then we're going to do some train work here. A level to this, bring that all the way to there. And we're going to try putting one of these fishing docks in. Just see where it winds up. Perfect. It's right. It's happy with that road, it looks like. So if I delete a bit of that road. And then go and put these in. It wants to be more here, so I need to move the key wall back some. Because that's where it naturally wants to go off the key wall. I'd rather not force it. Okay, so the key wall needs to go back like... Let's see if we can figure it out exactly. You're not going to show me grids? Looks like it just needs to come back like two tiles. So that would put it like not there. So like there. Oh, come on, just stop there. And now let's see if the fishing boat likes. Yeah. It's almost perfect. Like, you can see it jumps up just a little bit. But that'll work. Okay, cool. So we know where that's going to go. I'm going to put this road back in for now. Just so it's there. And then for the corner, I think I want to bring it on down just a little bit and have a little space. No, I guess we'll just bring it on around. It'll be fine. But I'd like something a little more decorative here. Like, I don't like this. I mean, it's functional, but we have prettier ones. So let's see if we can't make it pretty and not detract from what we've got going on up there. You're backwards, thanks. You're backwards too. That's easy enough to fix. No, I think they're fine. You know what? I think that'll be alright. I think that'll be fine. We might even be able to get away with... No, I'm not going to do this stone. We're going to do just... We're going to stick with the brick. So let's upgrade all of these and see if that makes a nice connection. It should do. Awesome. Cool. So we can have a nice look here. We'll stick with the industrial in there. Though they probably won't make a good corner, will they? No. So let's do one without the fence here. Yeah, see there we've got one. Wait. We got a fence. No. These two inverted, so we need to... it's not going to do it. Invert segment, but it's not flipping them. Once we fix the train, it should be okay. So then we need to bring this in, right. We need to make this corner. So this is just one tile away. It's like that. Let's make this corner. Bring that to there. That to like there, and that gets me my corner. Okay. And then this needs to just run all the way down to the end of here, and we'll figure out the rest of it here in a minute. Good, we've got one tile separation. Let's fix our train. Let's out here and bring it all the way back against the key wall. Let's grab that level and back this up. Probably going to be dealing with some flooding here in a second. It's the price you pay. Ooh, that's really deep. I probably don't want to do that right there. Probably want to taper it out this way. And then use this level up here for this. There, we definitely have some inverted segments. Alright, let's see if we can fix those now that we've done a bit of train work. There we go. That's usually all it takes, is to fiddle with the dirt nearby. Sweet. Now we need to get all of this to the same height. Just going to use our marquee tool and just drag along. I don't want to get this bridge in here, though. Carefully go past it. Resume marquee tool. Cool, and then that was all the height of, I think, that one. So it should get that key wall up there where it needs to be. It should all be level. And now we unpause and watch the water freak out. And definitely, it's going to cause some flooding over there for a minute, probably. Maybe not too bad, because it does have to go uphill. So it may just flood this road. Yeah, looks like we got away with one. We didn't flood the actual city. Well, no, I spoke too soon. It looks like it's going to sneak through right there. Not as much of a hill there. Nothing drastic or dire, though. So we now have trees in the middle of the water. We want to get rid of those. They look silly. And then we'll fix this corner in a minute. And now I just need to figure out, I guess just bring this straight back this way. Kind of like it to follow what this road is going to follow, though. Like that same angle. I don't know that I'm going to get away with that. I'm not. It needs to be more out here. Like, where do these two even want to connect? Like, if I do that, that gets us that, and then I could go to there. I could go to there. I mean, that would work. It's not really pretty, though. So now I need to get this bit of key wall out of the ocean, or out of the river. Of that, and see how these two line up. They're fine. Yeah, I'm not really happy with how this has made its transition here, so get rid of this, and I'm going to bring this bit out until it hits that line, and then over. And then here, so I don't know what I want to do here. I guess like that. That's better than what we had. So And fix these bits. All this for a freaking key wall, man. We missed a segment or a node. So it looks like it definitely dips down here, but I'll live with that. I'm okay with that. So now we just level our terrain, and we'll come over here so we know it's all leveled with that. Level this off. And around here, it looks like that bit of road may be a little high. And we're going to bring it back hard against all this stuff, but then we're going to smooth it out. And one more pass to clean up the edge of the key wall. Right there. And out here. So on this edge, you got to be careful because it will start messing with the land on the other side of the key wall. As you just saw. And again. But those are fixable. You just didn't come back through one more time. And hit it. And then that should be alright. Wow, that is quite the... So can I slope key walls? Like, can we go from there to there? I can. There, at least now it's a steady slope. Awesome. Let's unpause, see what we've done now to the water by doing all of this work. Ah, this little segment is lower. It's not the road that's lower. It is the wall that's lower. There. Yeah, we good? We're awesome? Yeah, I think we're fine. So now we got all this usable land back here. I don't even need to have done this angle that I did. That's disappointing. But what it means we can do instead is try to get this road to play nice. If we can, and it looks like it's going to. Yeah, it's absolutely going to. And then we have room to bring this down. Which is awesome. Just realized this road here, not quite straight. There, we will have to do some adjustments there. Let's bring this down to the height of the node nearest to it, and then we'll slope that down. And let's grab this road because it's being all dippy. Up. And then we've just got some weirdness down here to take care of. We could probably even have roads that connect all the way through. Just depends on how much we want this to be exclusive up at the front. We're going to ignore the roads over there for now because I want to get the fishing stuff up and running, which will be a bit of a trick. Oh wait, before I do that though, I want to smooth off this corner. So to do that, I'm going to level a bit more of it out in this direction and then smooth it out right here. That'll be fine. I don't think that'll wind up pulling up there. So I want my first dock as close to here as we can get it. So we're gonna back this road off. And it's gonna work the way I thought it was going to. Why can't I get this to... I know what I can do. I can put in where I want it. Like that. And we should be able to follow this. Basically want this, and it's not wanting to play nice. How do we get this to play nice and give me just a segment length I want coming this way? So I know, just add a node. Put a node like right there. I should be able to, yeah, that. There we go. And then into industry and place that. Then pop back in here. Get a little tiny segment. Do that again. So we'll do it this way. So that's there. I want this to go like right there. Just leave that. Leave this. Put that one in. Then I want one more to go over here. So this should be a little easier. So I'm just bring this under maybe. Nope. Still gonna not play nice. So then we will do the same thing. We'll put a node like right about there. That. I don't know why I keep clicking mass transit. Oh, that doesn't quite fit. That's right. I keep clicking mass transit to get to the fishing boats. Why? Is there all right? Actually, that works. Okay, and then hopefully that. Cool. That gets us 3 fishing docks, which have no water or anything like that. We're gonna fix that right now. There. Cool. Not equally spaced, but that's okay. And then I just want to let the water chill for a minute over here before I see what we're going to do. Definite notice in depth there. The change. So will this around here eventually just kind of adopt the color of that one? I think so. But I think I want to bring this back out this way more. And then smooth from here. Yeah, that's about where the shore was to begin with. All right, cool. So let's just set up some fishing boat routes. They don't need to be super long. They just need to come out, do a thing, and go back. But getting them all in here is going to be a bit of a trick. Because they all have to come out this same direction. We get this one to go this way. Right as close to that as we can get. And we're going to have it come back right here. So
the Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Are you kidding me? Oh wow, we are just risk of tsunami everywhere. Where is it? Where is it? I don't see a tsunami. You guys see a tsunami? Is it coming down this river that I said it can't come down? Yes. Oh man, you think it'll lose steam before it hits the city?
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads.
I think it will, but I'm going to activate the shelters just in case. I think it'll lose steam before it hits the city. It's not very big. It's 4.5. It's already kind of petering out on the edges. It's just this wave right here that's the one place that I thought a tsunami could not come from. I'm glad I put a buoy there instead anyway. I don't think this is going to have the strength to make it across all this land and damage our city. Yeah, I'm not gonna leave people in shelters. I don't think it's gonna damage the city. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gonna say that this tsunami is just not gonna have the power. I know this is all flat, but it'll have to go up and down these coasts. It'll lose a lot of its water volume filling this up. I mean, it's still well organized right here, but it's already falling apart down here, and it's starting to fall apart down here. Yeah, see, as it hits this water and then has to go back up the different shorelines, it lost a lot of strength there. Like, that's not even a tenth of what it was just a minute ago. And it's fallen apart all the way across its arc. I think the river will probably absorb it. And it'll just be a little wave by the time, just a little splash by the time it gets to the city.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching.
I know.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
They should avoid roads and waterfronts that are over here, but, I mean, actual residents in the city are finding that this river is going to gobble up the rest of that. You watch. And the river's just going to be like, gulp. It's barely a wave now. Yeah, we're good. We are good. I'll be surprised if it actually even causes any flooding beyond, like, here. Yeah, it's just bouncing off that shore. Okay, well, you know,
the Coast Guard
crisis averted. This lady's going to shout about it for the next 3 hours, though.
Roads and
look, we got a little pond inland now. It brought us good things. Yeah, it's over. It's just the pooling of water. That's all that's left. And that will evaporate in time. Even our pond has already gotten noticeably smaller. It's churning, though. How did that have a tsunami? Seriously. Alright, back over to here to our fishing routes. It was a non-event. I may not be able to get away with 3 here, honestly. I may have to, like, bring some out to over here. Which we could bring a bridge across somewhere, question mark? Or maybe put one back here.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the
tall
area.
enough to do that.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Yeah, we know. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts. It's fine. Why aren't you connecting? You want to connect to that, please? Hello? Why are you not connecting? That's odd. And then need 2 more right here to get to this one. Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to have all 3 of them. I think we're only going to get away with 2. So I just don't have room to get this one out now, I don't think. Yeah, okay, so we can't have that one. That's fine.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami
Just have
approaching
a
the
small
area.
fishing industry for now.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Oh, what I could do back here would be like the hatcheries, though. The fish farms. Oh, no, they don't fit. Maybe here? Fit back there, okay. Might be able to get a couple of them back there. Might be able to get a few of these in here. Like back this way. We can put some back there if I can get a road back there. Yeah. Cool. So we will just get rid of this one. We don't need it. All that work to line up roads and don't even need it. Alright, so let's just make these routes actually go somewhere. Which this one is gonna just, it's probably long enough as it is, to be honest. So we're gonna bring it just out.
The Coast Guard is warning
and
of a
over.
tsunami approaching the area.
Bring this out just a little
Residents should avoid
farther.
roads and waterfronts.
And over. Lady, there is no tsunami anymore. It's over. I know you live to announce disasters, but it's over. So these boats shouldn't have any trouble reaching 100%. That should be more than long enough. They'll probably get like to 50% before they're even out here in the channel. Called it. Oh wow, they're gonna get 100% long before they even turn around. So that's like, we could just have them fishing back there probably, but they just wouldn't fit under that bridge. Is the only problem.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid.
If it weren't so
roads
crowded
and
in here, I could just have them
waterfronts.
turn around in here. That's fine though. 100% efficiency, 100% efficiency. Now they need somewhere to set the fishes. So,
the Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching
lady,
the area.
it's
Residents
over.
should avoid
Like, look,
roads and waterfronts.
there's a puddle left from it. Like, that's it. There's your tsunami. That is all that's left. There's no more tsunami anywhere else. See? The river ate it. The river was like, yummy tsunami water. There's your tsunami. Slowly but surely evaporating, and then there, it's gone. Your tsunami is gone.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
There's no tsunami. It's done. Oh, there's another one. What? Are you kidding me? We got back-to-back tsunamis, both 4.5. That's why I was like, no, there's no way. I love how it actually does drain the water away. This one is a bit more of a problem, because it reaches basically all the way to over here. You can see the ripple of it. It comes all the way over there. This one is a threat to the city because it's just wide. And there's not a lot of land between us and it. This could kill the city.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
You know what we'll do? We will, we're going to do this. We're going to come in with a flood wall. And protect ourselves as best we can here. And then we'll just delete the flood wall when it's over. And let's do a second one here. I'm not going to be able to do anything across that bit, unfortunately. Put it there, and then I'm going to let it fill up that little bit. Go there. We're just going to do like a series of them here. That way it slows it down, hopefully some. And if that doesn't slow it down significantly, then we will try something else. Coming in this way, though, I'm not sure if there's anything I can do about it. But this should at least slow it down. And then the second one will hopefully stop it. But it's not... The water's not that much higher than the flood wall.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Right. About to find out. So yeah, it goes up and over it, but it takes a lot of its energy. You can see as it pours over, it loses a ton of the depth that it had. So then as it hits this next one, that slowed it down a lot. Okay, so what I want to do here is here, put one here that goes there, and then another one here. Just continue slowing it, and then a third one back here. And again, I'm going to delete these ugly flood walls once this is over. This should stop it. I believe that's going to take care of it for us. Just in case it gets past on that, we'll do that. And we'll even bring one in like that. Double. There. I think we're protected. We've spent lots of money on flood walls, but I think they're going to do the trick, because it did still make it over that, but look, we're breaking it apart. Like, it's struggling to maintain itself. We've definitely slowed it a lot right there.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
And then the river should take care of the rest of it, I hope. Except for right here. Right here, it has no reason to slow down. So we may see some flooding coming through here, but not nearly as bad. I mean, you can even see like what we've done with the flood walls, channeling it and stopping it somewhat. So we've still got a bit coming through here. So we're gonna once again create a couple lines of defense. And back here we'll do one. And then just one last barrier there, hopefully. And maybe here. Just to slow it down some more. I think we did it. I think we stopped it.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area.
The only bit I'm worried about is what's coming down the river. Oh, it did still make it over that one, but just barely. Like, that, it stopped almost all of it there. This coming over the river is the concern. And through this back area back here. But we took care of it out here. Like, that's stopped on that side. So we've just got to really worry about what's still coming down the river. And I think this is going to slow it down some. Right here. Got a huge death wave happening. Because of everybody in shelters. The hearses can't go pick up the dead people. But I think we're going to be okay. I think because of the angle that it's coming in the river, and the river's so deep that it's knocking it down on its own, and then when it hits land, it's immediately hitting that wall. And not a whole lot of water's getting through. I mean, it is a lot of water, but it's not nearly what it was. And it's still got to go across, and it's going more that way than it is that way. This is bouncing off the wall here and heading right towards our city. And it's deeper on that side than it is on this side, it looks like. Or higher, I should say.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
We're going to get a little bit of flooding, but I don't think we're going to have anything devastating. Maybe not, though. It's petering out. Let's see what happens. Here we go. This is going to be the first bit that has any chance of hitting the city and getting up and over our key wall. And what did the key wall hold? We've still got a little bit of the backside of the wave coming at us. Fine. We're fine. Nope, we did get a little tiny, just a few drops of water in these lower bits here. There, it's like, okay, it did finally, whoa, hello. It did finally touch a building. Oh, yes. Violent tsunami has struck the city. Yeah, okay, it's getting over now. A little bit, but I don't think it's going to do a lot of damage. I could be totally wrong. I don't think that's really going to do a whole lot of damage. Because the city proper is slightly uphill from the coast. Yeah, it can't even get up the hill. Beautiful. Can't over here. We haven't built anything over here yet, so he's fine. All right. Our drastic flood walling was successful. Out of the lead at all. All these little lakes that we've made. This is loud. All that water that was being held back doesn't know where to go now. It's like, wait, that was our friend. wall was telling us where to go. I can't believe we got 2 tsunamis back to back. And I can. So, how much of this did I build? A lot is the answer, and it worked. Especially having it go at all these different angles, it just deflected it so well. And a whole lot easier to build than they are to delete. There. Way very. I think that's all of it over here, right? Yeah. So we just got this last little bit right here. Cool. I'm going to let everybody out of the disaster shelters now, because even though the game still thinks there's a tsunami happening, there really isn't. That's the only place back there that's tsunami-proof. This land. So the city suffered, even though it didn't get destroyed. It's definitely suffered. So we're going to have to kind of wait for a while for things to come back. We've got a big industry demand now, though, so that's kind of cool. While that's running, I need to run to the restroom real quick, so I will be right back. Is it still flooded here? No. Anyway, so we were about to build a way for our fishing industry to actually do something with their little fishies. So let's do that. I can't remember how big this building is, though, so I'm going to pause again for a moment. It is that big. What I want to do is Oh, I have so many guidelines here that... Okay, it's not there. Not there. There. Not sure exactly where I want this to run just yet. We'll put it here for now, because we know there's a node there. And that's how far out it needs to go. Now I'm building and deleting, but there's method to my madness. There's a node right there, so let's move this over. Bring that down. Bring this. I don't really know where I want this to connect to the rest of the town. I guess right here. Got a funky space down there. And I think one of them is going to be more than enough with only two. I don't even know if they'll keep that thing full, to be honest. Alright, let's go fix this terrain down here, because I don't quite like it. So what I want to do is find my slope, not this. Slope from here to here and see what we get. Okay. So then I want to bring all of these segments, except for right here at the train station. So we'll actually take that one out. Bring all of these segments down to that same elevation. Somehow I still have these selected. I may want to redo that just in case I had something else still selected. So all of that to that elevation. And any extra nodes that were in between, which is just that one. And that already cleans it up quite a bit. What happened to you? We got like a dip there. There we go. Yeah, see that kind of already fixes it a lot. And then if we come through and do that in all of these, just to be sure that it's even all the way across, it should already be. Great, we go from tsunami to severe thunderstorm. So now we're gonna get fires. Actually, it's not consistent all the way across, so good thing we're doing this. Awesome. And then I think I want to slope it again like this way. Yeah, and then just hit these one more time. Because now we've got some unevenness happening again. So I didn't even have to do anything with the train tool to fix a lot of that. Why are we dealing with sewage? Are we out of power? No. We just suddenly don't have enough sewage treatment. Okay, well, that's why we built a bunch of these to turn another one on. We were looking a little low on power too, though, so why are we down so low? Probably wouldn't hurt to go ahead and throw in another one of our geothermal friends. Ooh, I'll even be able to get like an extra one in back there. That makes me happy. It's a big old geothermal area. So yeah, I know you don't have any fish. Dude, they're working on it, okay? They're getting new fish as fast as they can. Chill. Are we exporting fish yet? A little bit. More than anything, I just wanted to go out to the city. Ooh, this cemetery is full. Crap. How's this one doing? Cemetery. That one's not full. Got our death wave taken care of, and all of our demand is bouncing back, so that's good. All of our industry is back, and we have a bit of demand for offices now, which is a good thing because we need them. So I'm going to try to get those to zone in here all along here, while we also do something about this commercial demand. Let's stop that there. I don't want too much on this intersection, so let's go low density here. And then while that's building in, let's get our train tool out, get our soften, and just smooth some of this out. That should sort most of this. Not here, it won't, but
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm.
we just had a thunderstorm.
Citizens are advised.
What is going on tonight, man? It's just disaster after disaster. We just had... Look, the trees haven't finished... Oh, they have finished burning from the last one.
Stay indoors until the storm has passed.
And I don't know where I wound up just flattening, because it took my mouse away from me, or the focus away from me. So just all of that. There. Looks pretty good. I mean, it could be better, but it works. So let's slope this as well. Let's just hit this right like that. And that should now slope at the, at the same rate as Keywall. Awesome. We are occasionally seeing some flooding over here, though. I don't know if it's because of the difference of what's in the river here or what. No clue. So you are not complaining about no fish anymore? You're good? They should just be, as soon as they get fish, taking them straight there. That's kind of what I'm hoping. So let's watch where the trucks go. If the trucks do go. There we go. I don't know where that one came from. Wasn't neither one of those. Either one of those, neither one of those, one of those words. I could probably have to do with more fish production through the way of fish farms. Oh, Jesus, the truck went through it. So hopefully they just both go right there. Perfect. And now you have fishies. Chew. So where could we get another fish farm? I bring this out like this, and then back off that key wall just a little bit. That was, I'm not happy to do that, was it? And then put this in here. You know what? I don't require shoreline. Trust me. Need to pause because the water splashing about is causing issues. And then can I get a fish farm right there? It's industry, Brandon. Why do you have so much trouble remembering that? I can't. So we're gonna do that. Drop that guy right there. And that just clears those. And that'll at least produce some more fish. And it'll help us unlock these two. We've already unlocked a couple of things. And the one that we want... Why is it showing us pollution? For fishing industry. There we go. The one that we really want is shellfish. This one. So when we unlock this one, we'll redo it. And then when we unlock seaweed and algae, we'll do those. We may do like algae farms over here in this and seaweed farm right there. The reason if we get the algae, we can do this, which just uses algae for our water filtering and makes it produce less pollution. So this will at least help supplement the fishing industry by having this guy over here. Cool. So it's time for us to fix this road. So we're gonna pause, and then we're gonna unpause immediately and do a roadworks project here. So this is bicycling lanes, so we want to make sure we continue that. And that'll be an intersection, and then that now comes straight down to there. Just like that. We don't have that funky corner anymore. What we do have is the need for a little bit more fencing here. Right to there? No, actually a little more, but oh well. No, what we'll do is run a path right there. Even though it's going to go right through some people's backyards. They'll just have to get over it. Can I put this where I want it, please? Turn off road guidelines. Right. Thank you. Ooh, look what I can do. It's going to let me get away with this. I'm kind of surprised. But I'm glad, because these are good connections to have. That lets people get from those, instead of having to walk all the way out, they can just walk across. I like that. And then we can fill this back in with commercial. Well, lovely jubbly. So yeah, we didn't get it very far with offices, did we? We did not. So we are going to need more schools because we're about to do high density. And there, even though we've got way more capacity than we need, we're about to have a lot more students. So we are going to go down here near this area with our high capacity stuff. We're going to do the high capacity elementary on that side, high capacity high school over there. We also have the high capacity university, but we don't have enough university students already as it is. And then we are going to put in residential here and here. And let that just go gangbusters. I wish we had more demand for commercial, but we don't. So our pedestrian district is here. Did I ever paint a regular district on top of it? I didn't, and I need to. Because I need to be able to set these to wall-to-wall buildings right here. Again, just gonna do my best to color this in. Not gonna be perfectly straight. Nothing that can be done about it. So all of this, no matter what I zone, we wall-to-wall. The most of it's gonna be residential, I believe. And then to make sure this zones in the way I want it to, I'm actually just going to do this tile by tile. And we're going to work from the edges in. And I think I want to leave, like, gaps. Like, I don't want the, like, people living here to be looking across the street at another house, I don't think. I don't know. If I made that wider, it would be okay, but then I would lose some space. Because my idea is that they will all look out at the water, but not on these two sides. So yeah, I'm not so sure this is the way I want to do it. Because that would mean I would want this down here. I want all the different houses to have unobstructed views out. And there will be additional wall-to-wall things in here with offices. Most likely. And that one. And then right there. And then we will continue back from this side. Let's see where these are. I know this is a pain in the butt to do it this way, but this guarantees that they fill in the way I want. That one's 5. That one's 5. I want 4. So we didn't get one there in the middle, but we could do like a small one. I don't know if they can build a small one like that, but we'll find out. So cool. Now we just have to wait for demand to bounce back. Yay. So do commercial there. And even though we have no demand for offices, we're gonna zone it anyway. We're gonna do like some little tiny shops right here on these funky corners. And then we're gonna wind up, getting rid of a lot of this because I want to come in and put paths in. Not a lot of it, but some of it. Because I like my walking paths. I think they're awesome. We'll leave a little separation there at the school. Lovely. Oh, it is building. I thought this was going to build like the brownstone type things for high density, but I guess not. So it's a good thing we have the high-rise ban on then. Otherwise, we would have gotten really tall buildings. So we have garbage collection problems, huh? Do we not? How's our garbage process keep it up? Not very well. We get these guys at 17,000. So for now, we're just gonna throw in 2 more recycling centers and hope for the best. Water production, not the greatest, so let's get a couple more of these online. This isn't, these don't pollute. That pollutes. So I may want to back that off a little bit, actually, and put it more like there. That way, because if you pollute the water where the fish are, you lose efficiency. So let's put a warehouse there or something with the goods that they're producing. Even though it's probably just going to fill up with other stuff. But that way, their commercial zones can go straight there, and they don't have to worry about distributing it. Distributing. Yeah, we're nowhere near the 2 million we need. Same here. We got a ways to go. So we just need to get this to all fill in, which most of this residential has. I'm surprised that this hasn't, because man, look at like how popular that is. So this is again where I kind of wish I could see what I've zoned already. While I'm placing the parks. I think I might be able to. Oh, I can. But I can get some of these in between here. We'll do food truck. We'll do food truck there. And a food truck there. We will do a nice little fountain plaza. Now they're growing in because there's some entertainment down here. Okay. There. And then we'll do like an ice cream stand here and another one there. And that's it in the way of our small parks. No, we do have a couple more. Not gonna be perfectly centered, but there we go. And then we may wind up doing some more residential along this backside, but I don't know. I kind of like the idea of them having a view out to the water. I don't want to just keep repeating these same parks over and over again. And then down along the side, I'm going to do one wall. But again, I want to control the zoning. Because if you don't do, like, all of them, like, as you need them, they won't really build wall to wall. They'll leave gaps between their buildings. So, like, as they start building, you can fill in a gap. Like, I'm okay with the gap in that, because that's one big building. But a lot of times they'll just build, like, a 3x when you just zone the whole thing. And it just winds up not working out, so it leaves weird, ugly gaps. They do have a 2x4, so that's good. Which means they'll have a 3x3 to go down here. Perfection. Lovely. And then we still have a massive amount of residential. And that is, I really don't want to put residential right here by this noisy commercial. The noisy commercial is only really noisy in the middle. So if we did, like, offices here, we have no office demand. So we'll do... These are going to be like the lesser residential back here. And we'll just not get it right in that arc of noise there. Which is slowly receding, it seems like. I'm surprised they're still complaining about not enough workers. I mean, we've got a ton of people that have moved in. Get away with one or two more here. Not much. That'll work. And then I think we'll do one more right there. I think it'll be okay. We are starting to see our office back here fill in. I'd like for more of it to fill in. But we know we've got 4x4 spots, so we're gonna put them in. And they'll eventually fill out. Do behind all these, we're going to do some commercial as well. I don't think they'll make too terribly much noise if they're not really dense. I think that'll be fine. So what's this looking like? Yeah, I'm liking the way it looks. I like the gaps. I like that these guys have a view out. And it's a little obstructed by some trees. And it's definitely, you know, boxed in here. Let's see if we can get here. I forget what it is to go up and down with this camera. R? No. Not Q, not W, not A, S, D, T. Just still doesn't call that. Let's just try to get a view. I mean, it's not too bad. You still have a view of water. So those buildings aren't blocking too much. And we'll put some smaller trees in there to deal with that. Come back. And we'll even do like young lindens down this row here. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. But you? Yeah, it's you. We need to go down to single so that we can upgrade the roads. Let's just get rid of the trees that are in here and redo them the way we want them to be. So yeah, this is looking pretty good. And it helps with our density. Like, as it comes up from the water line, it gets taller and taller and taller, and then drops back down. Which is kind of nice. Though, I think these do wind up getting a little bit taller. Like, that one got pretty big. What are you complaining about? But it needs to cover my more services, huh? You think so? I mean, there's a bus station. What more do you want? Right there. I guess I could run a bus line down here. I don't really see the need for it. Oh, this isn't a bus-only road, so I can't. I would have to change it to a bus-only road. I just don't think I want to do that. Because we don't have any trees. If I could go down front, I guess. Oh, I have the hiccups so bad. Which one would you use? Bluestone? Bluestone. Yeah, I suppose we could run a bus-only road down here. Doesn't make me the happiest to do it, but it'll probably help these offices. If there's some stops with good synergy. Where is that station? It's right there. It's like if I go there, middle, and there, back over, and then have another one that goes the other direction. I don't really think they need a bus here. I'm just doing this to make the offices happy. I don't know if it's going to work. No, it's not. What services don't they have down here? Well, they don't have the best healthcare. It's kind of surprising. That hospital's way back there. I could put another hospital in down here. Whoa, why did that just all go abandoned? Maybe it was upgrading or something? I don't know. We could throw another hospital in down here. What about the smaller one? That would work. That would get us good coverage. Or we could just do a clinic. And let that... Oh, that does not get us coverage at all. What if we did the plastic surgery center? I mean, it's a big, tall building. But it's a tiny, tall building. Like, it's just there. And I don't think that stands out too much. Question is, did it give us good coverage? Mostly. Yeah, that'll work. What's our fire coverage like down here? Abysmal. Put that in. That doesn't really help us. If I put it in there, it does. So maybe that's something we could do with some of these gaps, but... True. Because then it messes with my idea of not having anything in the view of those buildings. Maybe up here with a bigger station? You don't fit. That gets pretty good coverage. We'll just do a little police station as well. Right there. And hopefully that will take care of you complaining about not having enough services. Yes, now you're fully upgraded. I mean, you weren't going to get any taller than that because the high-rise building's being banned. Though, these don't get really tall. So I'm going to take the high-rise ban off of our pedestrian district and see how tall they get. I think it'll be all right. It's fine. That's totally fine. I think it's looking pretty good. I like it. Still a massive demand for residential. Even though, wait, why? We have huge unemployment. What? How do we have such bad unemployment? And yet we have a demand for residential. Huh? Wow, that is some valuable land. Look at that. I need to be able to click on just the pedestrian district area, but I can't. Can I click on the building, the service building? Where is the service building? There, pedestrian area info. Clearly, it is a residential area. We've unlocked that stuff, but none of these because we don't have enough tourists coming down here, and we probably never will. And we don't have this unlocked because we don't have enough. Oh, as residence number, so we may wind up getting up there as it continues to upgrade. Because what are we sitting at right now? Oh, a lot of level 1 and 2 buildings. So yeah, as those houses upgrade, no doubt we will definitely get that taken care of. So university still only has 644 students available. Yeesh. Are we just not getting like exchange students? We're not. We're getting very few exchange students. I built a dorm, would that help? You have to have a dorm to get exchange students, if I remember right. I just want to see this. Oh, hey, cool. We did a thing. Oh, we got our death care that I wanted. Awesome. So we can add in a bit better coverage for death care now. In the form of crematoriums, because they're awesome. And then as I add one, I want to change what they have, because they need a luxury hearse. So we've got good coverage down here. We've got solid. We would have solid coverage over there. So we're going to, over here, see if we can't fit this in. We can. So we'll have like our little memorial to the dead here. And they're going to get just a regular hearse. Yeah, they'll have just a regular hearse. So let's keep looking at where we have gaps in death care coverage. A little bit over this direction. There's somewhere good I could fit one of these. I could go next to the soccer. Kind of morbid. How about we take one of these? I really don't want it coming off that, though. Yeah, that's good right there. Do that one there, and then change it. Because, again, going to the cryo preservatory, you must have money to be frozen for years and years on end. So you get to go out in a luxury hearse. And then we're going to come over here with just a regular old crematorium, and we're going to change that to just a coroner's van. You know, they're not big budget. So one thing I was going to do and then just totally forgot about was I'm going to pause to see if this works. See if I could wedge these in over here along this key wall, and sadly I cannot. I was kind of hoping they would fit. Is it the pipe that's in the way? it's the road that's in the way. That's a bit disappointing because they look like they actually do fit. I don't know. We're not polluting down here, are we? Like, our pollution's way over there. I'm just going to use Anarchy and put them in. I like the idea of having these down here. Might be tricky to get them connected to water pipes, though. Throw in a couple more. And then I want to reconnect these water pipes. Yeah, it's going to be tricky to get those to water pipes. Because they're so close. Oh, with Anarchy on it lets me do it, so that works. Usually it would say distance is too short. So let's just make sure those are functioning. Yeah, we're good. So now I can kill these water pipes. And I'm just going to go ahead and turn on our last two of these guys. Even though we don't quite need them yet. It's a just in case type thing. So I really would like to get a road back here, because I'd like to use this for like a waste processing facility, but how would we get a road back here? I see how we're gonna do it. So we would need a bridge, obviously. Let's turn all of our snap twos on, turn that off, and we're gonna put a bridge right here. I'm gonna make sure it gets up and over the railroad, and it does. This out. That. And as much as I hate to do it, we're going to just cul-de-sac it. And then we'll say that we've got water pipes running under the bridge. Let's bring this up. Sweet. I don't think we have it yet, though, do we? No, we got to get 17,000 for those two, but once we're ready, we'll have them. And that will help in multiple areas of town to have some sort of garbage processing, because that way I can then just like tuck these smaller ones in. All they do is noise pollution. They don't actually hurt anything. So unemployment's still unbelievably high, which is kind of discouraging. All right, so let's think about our bicycle path through here. And I want to upgrade this road to bicycle path, and this road to bicycle path, and I want to make that a bicycle path as well down there. So I need to grab that road and upgrade this whole thing. Oops. Got one I didn't mean to. There. Cool. So let's fix this. And then let's bring that on down. Really close to that, but oh well. And then let's bring these streets down. But first, let's find our bicycle paths again. And get those upgraded so we know where they need to be. That one. That needs to be a bicycle path, and that does not. Though I guess it could do bicycle path around the train station. It's gonna make the bus stop a little more complicated. Oh my god, we have so many people waiting there at the bus station. Oof, I did not realize that. We'll fix it. And bring that down. Alright, let's check out these Bus stops. Where's the bus? Bye, bus. Come see me. There you are. Line details. Oh my. Oh dear. That's a lot of people. We're gonna have to add a bigger bus. We've suddenly got so many people using that now. Mainly because there's people that live down there now and they're using it as intended. And we're leaving. Wait, did a bus just disappear and reappear? Were they having trouble getting through? No? Maybe one disappeared because when I upgraded, it temporarily broke the bus stops. So it goes both directions here. Like, it stops twice outside the train station. One to take you to that terminal, one to take you over here to this terminal. And then back and forth. So if you want to come from that terminal to the bus station, you can grab the bus as well. So we are passing by a lot of passengers here. At every single station. Just realized my mic's not the best. They're only 2 hours into the stream and before I realized my mic was really far away. So yeah, we're missing like 150 people. Which means I need 50 more capacity per bus. I don't have that much more capacity per bus. I could add in the ones that hold 100, but we would still need bigger buses. I just really hate to put the super bendy bus on lines because they look fine for like really densely, real dense areas where there's like a lot of buildings, but out here in the middle of nowhere, they kind of look a little silly, in my opinion. So how's our other transit holding up then? Been a while since we visited it. This line looks like it's doing pretty good. We got some full buses, but that's fine. Nothing wrong with a full bus. This is one we just did. This one is looking fine. Looking good. Surprised people are actually riding these down here. Truthfully. So this is... Where does this one go exactly? Because this one's still going out to where there's not a whole lot happening. So I don't want to try to edit it yet. But I'm really surprised by this one. Let's give this a different color too. Let's I'm really surprised by this one. This is such a short route, I'm not really worried about the passing up. It's 1.5 miles. So the next bus, even if they do pass people, gets there so quick that it's just not even a thing to worry about. That one will need a more green. And not as many people are riding. Why do you get 4 buses? Why are you 2.1 kilometers? And the other one, I don't know. But we're going to bump you down to 3 as well. We're going to go to 2 and then back up. So we get the cheapest 3 as possible. And I just need to click that X. And then we need to come back up to this line. And see how it's doing. With having the bigger capacity buses. Drink water. Man, they're full. Like, almost always, all 5 of them are full. So we probably are going to add 1 more bus to this line. I want to let them get unbunched, though, before I make that decision. Our traffic's looking fantastic. Like, we're at 85%. We got 1 little hotspot here, 1 little hotspot here. But that's it. Like, otherwise, we're doing good stuff. So I haven't seen him complain about fish in a while, so that's good. I think this really did help. Are we getting closer? So we're about not quite halfway for that, and we're a quarter of the way for that. So it's going to take a while, which is 2. It's a bit unfortunate, but not a lot that I can really do to intervene. So it's just getting this... Well, that stop got cleared up, so maybe as they unbunch, we'll be alright with 5. But this one's so busy and that one's so busy, and I'm not sure... Are they getting off there? Nope. They're riding up to this one. Like, let's see how much this next bus actually gets out of this 230 people that are here. Oh my god, it is storming again. There's 225, 223, 226, 227. So as it got there, there were 228, so they only took 23 people with them. So only 23 people got off there. I think one more bus will solve the problem. We'll bump that up to 6, and then we'll come back and look at that in a little bit. I can't get out of that menu. Great. We got close to 200 people a week coming in via trains. That's nice. How are imports and exports? We're still importing an awful lot of goods. Exporting a lot of mail. We look at it outside of mail, we're exporting other stuff, but and then we're probably importing a lot of mail too. Yes. A lot. But that's intended. I mean, that's why that's right here by the cargo station. It imports the mail, it goes there, gets sorted, and then those trucks go out to the 2 post offices. Do we have a 3rd one yet? No, probably need to add another one sooner rather than later. That's not what I want. Let's go ahead and throw one in down here, because this end is struggling just a bit for mail pickup. Now that we have other death care, we can empty out our cemeteries and then let them fill back up, even though that one's not very full. Might get a little bit of a death wave, but it shouldn't be too bad. So do we still have really high unemployment? We do. So why is there no demand for offices and industry if we have this massive unemployment? I don't quite understand that. And we're having trouble getting people to go to university. I'm squared.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami
What?
approaching the area.
We just had 2
Residents should avoid
tsunamis.
Roads and waterfronts.
Where is it? It's back here. So we're just gonna nip it in the bud. We just had 2 tsunamis, man. Gonna give ourselves a nice line of defense here. Just contain this thing before it ever even has a chance to do anything. That's a little bit bigger than the last one. I'm gonna do like 4 lines of flood walls here. Just literally randomly wherever. Just enough to like break up its momentum. Now the question is, will we also get another one coming in from the edge at the same time over here like we did last time? So I think it was all one tsunami. It's just this is where it started. And we'll see if these flood walls will just like stop it in its tracks. So I'll have to keep an eye over here to see if this starts swelling up. So I got over the first bunch. A little bit got over the second bunch. A little bit more flooding over. But it's pushing it down towards here where this will hopefully catch it and all of this will break it up. But earlier, this all dissipated just going across all this flat land, and then by the time it hit the river just gobbled it up.
Tsunami approaching the area.
This is our
Residents should
third
avoid
tsunami
roads
tonight. We've
and
had
waterfronts.
two thunderstorms. Like a severe enough thunderstorm that we got a warning about it. We're just getting disaster after disaster. These flood walls. They're knocking that thing down, boy. Is it going to even get over this last one? Like, is it barely over the top of it? This one will, because it didn't have a whole lot stopping it as it came down that channel, and there wasn't a lot I could do about that. But this is in no way going to impact the city now. So is it... Do we have a tsunami coming in over here as well now? So far, no. So far, just back here. And it's barely a tsunami now. Like, it's not even as tall as the trees. It's cool. Flood walls did the job. So we will now delete them.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
That one was still kind of doing its job when I deleted it. And this water will just all flow into these little tributaries and dissipate. And what does it will just evaporate. But they did the jobs. I mean, water's just running off now. And what this little bit that's left up here, that'll just get absorbed by this big river. It will just, it won't even splash a wave up to the side there. I just want to keep checking over here to be sure. We do have buoys out here somewhere, don't we? They're so small, they're hard to see. Yeah, there they are, right on the edge.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Cool. So we've got some ponding happening. That is the sum total. Our tsunami is there. That's our tsunami. That little puddle that is slowly sliding down the beach is what's left of the tsunami. Is it even going to make it to the river? Oh, just barely. Just barely. And the river's like, gulp. The river's really deep, so it has a lot of ability to absorb that water. And then, okay, so it looks like we're safe on that side for now. Nothing's coming in. We'll just keep an eye on it. So we still have trash problems back here. We also have this dude saying he doesn't. High cargo traffic, so we'll add a second one in. That is...
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
That is there, and that'll give us 5 more cargo trucks. I think adding the second one helps. Just paranoid that we're going to get a wave over here and I'm going to have forgotten about it. No, we seem to be fine. What happened over here? Forest fire. So yeah, see this, when it hit this river, didn't even make it to the other bank. So we just got a couple little areas again, just like last time. This same area has some ponding, that area, and they'll work themselves out. All right, back to over here and figure out why, despite really high unemployment, we don't have much office demand.
Roads and waterfronts.
I don't really get it. I'm not 100% sure that doing these gaps was the right idea. I'm not convinced. I'm sleepy. Well, that fits nicely in there. Let's do one of those there, and another one on this end. Do you fit? No, you are going to take things out if I put you in, so you can't live here. This wants to be across the road, which we could do. We could totally do that there. I'm kind of good with that idea because that brings some synergy in over here.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should
do one
avoid
of
roads
these
and
here.
waterfronts.
Burp. Yeah, that gives us... So you go out to get your food there, or there, but mainly there. And then you got some seating really close to that. That looks good. So the only thing that we're lacking here is the ability to walk out to the quay wall. And we want to have that. So I'm gonna... This is always such a pain in the ass. Oh, that connected. Okay. Surprising. Let's turn off road guidelines and do just grid. It's like, no. No matter what I do, it's just like, no. I'm not going to go in a straight line. And I'm like, yeah, you are. We're still on marquee selection. There we go. Make sure that's really connected. Actually, let's bring that up.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid roads and
Let's be sure this is really connected here. It doesn't... Yep, it's connected. Okay. I just want to make sure people can get... Oh, hi. Out to... the... quay wall to walk on it. Game does not like it when you do this. Bring that in a little tighter there. And then we'll do one more at this end. Cool. So here we could use... Nope, they're able to cross regardless. It looks like. Are they able to cross down here though? Because if not, we can put a crosswalk in. So did we get a second tsunami? Or did it stay just on that river? So far, still so good. We can speed up time again. I didn't realize it was going slow. Alright, we're good. We're good. Where's my city? There's my city. Come back. Come back. Thank you. So, the question is, are they able to cross here? I don't... Oh yeah, I think I just saw somebody cross. Yep, they are able to cross there. Good, okay. And does that have people now walking, whoops, down on the quay wall at all? Yep, they can get to it. I just saw that person there, so that's good. Eventually, as we have connections down through here, we'll get like a lot. A lot. Especially once we get to 28 and we have that going on with the harbor. So let's put in my big waste processing center that I wanted to have. I don't know that it's going to fit where I want it though. Yeah, I didn't leave quite enough room. I need to go out like 2 more tiles for this road. Like probably that. Which means our water pipes don't line up, but oh well. Turn off anarchy. Yeah, I wanted that to back up right against the railroad.
Residents should avoid roads and waterfronts.
Even though there's a fence back there, kind of with the idea that, you know, they could drop stuff off at a train that stops there. Fantastic, dropping off channel points. Throw one of these guys out here with them. Granted, all of our garbage trucks are still focused way out here. But now at least we have the ability to put in the other, the transfer facilities? Yeah, I think that's what they're called. We can hide them somewhere. So, double check one last time that there's not another tsunami wave coming from here. There's not, so I don't know why she's still complaining about a tsunami. I saw that you were playing. Like, even all the water from this tsunami has dried up. We've had 3 tsunamis and 2 severe thunderstorms in 2.5 hours. See, I would like to be able to get something in for waste processing back here somewhere. They're just noisy is all. So I have this coming down for a bicycle path and then doing nothing, so back to that there. And then the rest of these just need to be regular tree-lined roads, or this road at least. Upgrading, even though I know it's gonna de-zone something in residential somewhere. And then I want to bring these down to like there. I want to connect this one. That makes all of this now usable land, which is a good thing. I feel like I should have a connection through here somewhere. Not ideal, but it's a connection. Other than just over here. And then back here is going to be... We're going to have to get like a road coming right in behind that. Because what I want right there is the... No, it's just the clock tower. I want the arch right there. Damn. The concrete hides the lumpies and bumpies, so I'm alright with it. Ding. And then we'll have the harbor right here, right opposite it. Fuck's sake. Oh, that's not quite where I want it to be, though. I want it to be lined up with the clock tower. St. Louis isn't bad. I've been there many, many times. It's right about there. Over to the right one. Does it still? I thought that it was like some weird, obscure small town that had taken it over. All right, right there. Yeah, I don't know, not really a topic I read about a lot, so I don't know. I just thought there was some town that had taken it over. I think we'll just connect this along run there. Yeah, that's fine. So we still need to save the rock. Hashtag the rock. We relocated it many, many times. It's not gonna live here. Yeah, the rock now lives there. I think that's a fine place for it. That way I can do something with this land back here. Works. Got weird stuff not letting me zone it, but fixable. Maybe not. What's happening here? Why is that like that? Alright, then let's do this, 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 and this. That's why it thinks the land is way under where it actually is. Yep, that's what's happening. Alright then, so if that's what it thinks, then let's delete this segment. Come back in with this, grab that elevation there, bring that back out, fix this, reestablish the road. I am very distracted. Bring this down. And it looks like I might have I do have a segment going the wrong way. There, and now did that break our zoning right there, but whatever, I'm not going to put anything on that side anyway. And then I should just be able to smooth this back out. Lovely. Like it never happened. Except it totally did. Gonna have a little bit of flooding, but whatever. Less than we had from the tsunami that never did anything. Really? You're complaining about no fish again? You got all three of these getting fish for you, and you still have no fish. Quit being so efficient. I'm digging how this is all coming together. So the town continues to grow. I've not added any new jobs, and yet our unemployment is down. How does that... We just have a big elderly population? Not really. More families than single people. Efficient. I hate you. I hate you so much. Oh, hey, we got the residential landmark. I could put that in somewhere. So how many people live here now? 2,500, cool. Yeah, let's put it in. Gotta bring some tourists down here. Where is it? I don't remember exactly. Here? I don't know where it is. Is it unique buildings? I thought it was here. Where is it? It's here. Residential's on landmark. Let's just plop it. I want it to be in the residential zone. Yeah, let's just put it here. There's a bit of commercial up that way. Wow, these areas have, like, no parks? Is that what they're complaining about? Oh, yeah, they have no parks. Oops. Let's put in a couple big parks near them. Try to solve that problem. Not helping. Alright, well then one of you is going to lose your house to make way for dog park. Nice urban dog park. We still have some gaps. Alright, then we will do a Japanese tea garden here, because it's nice and small. That helped. And then we will do a little Paradox Plaza like here. I thought that was smaller than that. Still smaller than that one. Right there next to the trash place. There, now all but the middle is happy for parks. Our land value, though. Fucking roof. Credit score is 714. What kind of down payment do you have, though? Even with good credit, dude, you're going to be paying an arm and a leg for interest rate. You said you're looking around 2016. I don't know if you're looking for a car, an SUV, but that Kia Sorento I had, it was 2016, and I really liked it. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. I can... Just don't go domestic, man. Ford and Chevy have both had such bad reliability problems.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching the area. Residents should avoid...
Fourth in 2 hours and 41 minutes. Where's this one? Oh, Jesus. This is a big one. This is a big one. We're gonna... This has been working. We're gonna... my parents... They had that Nissan Rogue that I bought and gave to them, and it was... I don't know. Not a good car. Nothing but problems out of it. Because they use CVTs and everything. And their CVTs are just not reliable. They overheat and cause you to go into limp home mode. Like, Nissan trucks are fantastic. Nissan sports cars are fantastic. It's like they're two separate companies. Because we're just going to build a wall of these here just to slow down the tsunami as best we can. I don't know that there's really much we can do against one this big, though. Mainly because it's also got the river that it can come across. But we did stop a 5.4 like there, so maybe we can do something here. With just flood wall after flood wall after flood wall after flood wall. That we will then have to delete later. But I've just been deleting them after every tsunami. I think I've spent more time building flood walls and deleting them than I have anything else tonight. I think that's about the best I can do. We're really exposed right here. You can't build these across water. Okay. Fingers crossed. I am gonna put people in shelters for this stuff. Man, the city just got up to 18,500. I haven't gotten over 20,000 tonight. But I've just been distracted this whole night. Oh, your building's on fire, is it? Well, don't worry, there's a tsunami coming. That'll put it out. So let's go out here and compare the height of the tsunami to the height of my flood wall. Because it does have to go up this steep coast. Oh, look at it pulling the water away. It's so cool. So see, my flood wall is higher than the tsunami. There's a tsunami. There's my flood wall. These islands have... Oh, never mind. Yeah, down here it's already hitting. Warning. But it should slow it down some. Not here it won't, because it's going the wrong way. But here it'll slow it down. This might slow it down some. First time you use trams. I like trams. I was thinking about doing a little tram network just right through here. Just circulating right here at the waterfront. Maybe even coming all the way over here to this waterfront, possibly, and then coming back and around. I like them. I also like them in real life in like touristy areas because it's, you know, they're usually open air in some way, or at least have lots of windows. They're a nice way to kind of see a touristy area and kind of plan out where you want to go. I can't tell that these are making any difference whatsoever. It looks like it's just running roughshod right over them. It might be slowing it down some, but not much. Yeah, I don't think it's really doing anything. It's only at like 25%, man. Though you can see it has had an effect. Look at the weird little patterns when it's where the water's bounced off. So it has decreased it. It's just there's not much you can do against. We've got another line of defense here. I guess I could build like some more right in its path here. Just like maybe slow it down a little bit more. Not building water. And maybe put a gap in between a couple of them so like the water can fill and then have to like work its way back. One more like here. That will do nothing, but whatever, we're gonna do it anyway. Alright. Yeah, those new ones we built, you'll get it immediately. You can see that it has impacted it, though, because it's got ridges now. And I think it gets a little bit lower each time it hits one. So maybe by time because the river, earlier I let 4.5 come in.
The Coast Guard is warning of
approaching the area. And the little bit that made it this way, the river just absorbed it. Like, it never even splashed up on this coast here as it came in this way. Oof, that's big. And then when we look at risk for the city, worst risk, next worst risk. The only place that isn't in danger for a tsunami is back here by this big mountain. You can see the areas where it like entered water and then had to come back up the coast. It's lower. So I'm kind of hoping that we get a little bit of salvation here.
The Coast Guard is warning of a tsunami approaching
Because
the area.
this is like 60
Residents should
meters
avoid
right
roads
here.
and waterfronts.
Just in that little area. That's huge. That's almost as tall as our clock tower. How is the city still growing? I guess people were locked in disaster shelters just having babies. Like, well, we got nothing else to do. Yeah, we slowed it down some, and we definitely lowered it a lot. But that's nowhere near as high as a normal 8, but it's still, it's going to do some damage. That's going to wipe out the whole city.
A tsunami has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads.
That's going to take out my whole... Look, everything's just immediately collapsing. Everything. It stretches all the way across the map. Is anything standing in its wake? Some of the taller buildings. Yeah, the disaster response unit is there. Which is about to not be. It's about to take out my power plant right now. Some of the high rises are withstanding it. But it's just not slowing down. We've already lost almost 10,000 people.
A tsunami has struck.
We were at 19,000. We're at 3,300.
Roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
What good are the freaking disaster shelters then? If did it take them out too? No. But it doesn't have power, so everybody left. We have 500 people in the city. 300, 200, 100, 71, 35. 35 people survived. 35 people out of 19,000 survived that.
Has struck the city. Take caution and avoid roads and waterfronts until the water recedes.
Hasn't even... Says only 984, but that's not true. Disasters, look. Disaster. Disaster, 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 disaster. We had 2 of them come in back to back. Like, while I was getting an alert for one, another one came in. That was a thunderstorm, and now this is the tsunami. That number's about to be a lot higher. Well, we need to get rid of these because they're costing us money to upkeep. And we don't... Whoops, I went to first-person camera. I'm going to pause for a minute and delete all of these. They did nothing. I mean, they knocked it down, but it was still too much. Deleting them takes a lot longer than building them. My disaster frequency is turned way down. Like, no higher than it normally is. And yet this map has just been rife with disasters. Yeah, but I like them. Plus, you know, chirp NATO chants. I can't deal with. We're just gonna mute the game completely. Oh, I did this. Is that's just too much. Oh, but you guys can still hear it? What? I muted the output and you guys can still hear it. Hold on, I'm fixing it. There. I have now muted the game sound, so you shouldn't hear anything. Or muted that channel going to the stream. You shouldn't hear it. No, I'm not almost done. You forgot about this side. We're nowhere near done doing this. This is so much more peaceful, though. Just silently deleting things while the game is paused. Oh my god, I can't believe we lost the entire city. 5 million is not going to be enough to save this city. It's not. Thankfully, we don't have a ton of really expensive stuff in this city. So it's not like we're going to start losing hundreds of thousands a week. Like, we'll probably go like mainly because everything got destroyed. But even then, we don't have a massive amount of really expensive stuff. All right, my guy, I'm going to wait for this tsunami to pass, and then I'm going to be wrapping it up anyway. I was going to wrap it up like 15 minutes ago, and this tsunami kicked in. I'm just kind of like not in the mindset tonight. Nope, on pause. Didn't mean to do that. Just happened to have my hand by the space bar and then paused. So I bumped it. Almost done. Then we can turn the sound back on. And listen to the lady shout about the tsunami over and over again. Yeah, I think I got them all. Yeah. Yeah, we got them all. Okay, let's do this. Turn game audio back on. Unmute my end. And start rebuilding as best we can. The disaster response unit got taken out, so I'm going to need to put a new one of those in just in a temporary spot. Just so they can start. I might even do like more than one. I was going to say cannot build on water no matter where I try to put it, isn't it? And then it doesn't fit in most places. I'm just going to use anarchy and be like, yes, I can. Let's see if I can get two back here. And there, and one right next to it. Is it even going to function, though, without power or water? Sending out helicopters, not sending out SUVs because of the roads. Oh, no, there goes the SUVs. Cool. Awesome. So they function without power and water. Good. We need to get the power and water back on, though. So I'm just going to take the hit to my finances to build new power stations. Turn anarchy back off. I need anarchy to be able to build these. You know, that gets us power. Our water survived. Our sewage treatment did not. But I can just do those one by one, and that'll be okay. Oh, this whole town is just flat. Flat, flat, flat. I will need to let the population rebound before I really start building a lot of stuff, though. Or rebuilding. So I'll just let the disaster response unit go out and search. Why are we saying no power? What, are the ones I just built? Oh, they're flooded. Okay. They'll come back on. We still got a lot of water moving across city. As soon as they unflood, we'll have power again. Hey, the arch that I built is fine. Well, we had started gaining people, but we're losing people again. Let's get some garbage services up and running. Come on, just unflood my power.
Meteorologists are issuing a thunderstorm warning for the coming days. Citizens are advised to stay indoors.
Did I turn my disaster frequency up or something? Oh, it's right where I'm going to bump it way down. This is getting ridiculous. It's literally thunderstorm, tsunami, thunderstorm.
Thunderstorm is battering the city. Stay
Back and
indoors
forth.
until the storm has passed.
All right, city population rebounding. Everybody's very unhappy. Land value non-existent because of all the destroyed buildings. But auto bulldoze should get rid of a lot of those. So I just need to let the population come up to where the budget is in better shape. And then go from there. Oh man, I just thought of something. We are going to be opportunistic here. Because all of these should be really low. Yeah, they are. So I can buy these for next to nothing. Totally opportunistic on that. Because these will all shoot up in value now as the city starts coming back down. That one immediately lost value, though. Bought that at a little bit of the wrong time. But that's already, because traffic has already shot up 100%. I've already made a ton of money there. This will just keep making money. This will eventually come back up. But yeah, see, I've already made bank there. Which offsets my loss there by 500,000. So we're just going to cheese this and use it as an opportunity to get this fully upgraded in the town and have everything unlocked. Granted, I just invested a lot of our money. Now we only have 2 million to weather this storm, but we're only losing 20,000 a week. And the population is rebounding. So as long as I don't rebuild all these parks and really expensive assets and just let it kind of rebuild here, we'll be all right. Like I'll get a cemetery. We'll get some health care if I can find one that is ready for rebuild. Like there's a post office, there's a medical clinic. We'll get a school back up and running. Find a high school here that's ready to be rebuilt. There we go. That way we've at least got some city services going. We've already got death care. I need police station. There we go. There's a police station. There's a firehouse right next to it that's collapsed. Maybe I can find another firehouse over here. There we go, firehouse there. So we've got basic city services. They don't cover the whole city, but we've got basic city services online. We've got trash collection, we've got water, we've got sewage, we've got power. And then this guy can deal with dead people. We're already back up to 1,100 people, so this, and we're growing quick. 161 a week right now. So does this stuff cost us money even though it's not rebuilt? I don't know. I have no idea. It's our amount that we're in the red is going up the longer the disaster recovery is out. Why aren't you sending helicopters, dude? Go to work. Get to work. Why are your helicopters back? Go to work. There's just nothing left for them to scan? Oh, there's tons of stuff left for them to... Oh, these are abandoned, not collapsed. So, what, all the wreckage has been scanned? Yes. No. That hasn't been. It's like the only thing. Which is the disaster recovery building. And it's ready for rebuilding. Cool, so we can get rid of these two, save ourselves a little bit of money. Awesome. Everything has been scanned for survivors. So our pedestrian area needs that to function and to start working again, so we can put that in. And then we're just gonna let the city survive with these basic services for a while and see where it is that we start breaking even. And then once we start breaking even, we will add in, we'll start rebuilding stuff. Probably starting with the university so we can get educated people. Actually, it's probably so expensive though. I guess it's 1,000 for the trade school. 2,300. How? Whatever. I'm not gonna question it. Just gonna let it be. There, the amount that we're in the red is dropping. And if we go and look at our investments, everything is up. Everything. Because this is based, this and this are both based essentially on the number of cars you have in town. And this is just kind of a generic how commercial is doing. So as commercial bounces back, this will be worth more and more as well. This is like our safety net. If we go in the black or in the red in our bank balance, we can cash it in and have another 1.6 million. That's kind of why I did that. Plus, it'll let us get this fully upgraded, and then I'll just delete that and we'll put it somewhere more appropriate later. And I guess I could put it over here. We could do this. It's like our financial district. Yes. Wasn't really planning on doing high density over here, but we could. We've got high density there. I guess we could always bump it up. Oh, there's no water over here. Oops. Oh, there he is. So almost back up to 3,000. Beautiful place, but man, tsunamis are devastating. Is my land value rebounding anywhere? slowly but surely it's starting to. I just can't afford to rebuild all this stuff. I just can't. Because we're not recovering our budget quick enough. And it's definitely not costing us anything while it's destroyed. So we're just going to have to take the hit to land value. Industry came back pretty quick. Not quick enough, but it did come back. So... Wait, I thought I restored an elementary school. Where is my elementary down here? This one? Yeah, let's do these two. I could have swore I did a high school and an elementary school already. I did. So why is nobody going to school there? Oh. I never clicked that button, that's why. Oops. That'll help the city recover. I didn't realize I still had everybody in disaster shelters still. That explains why there were so many people still in there. That'll help the city a lot financially. That was stupid of me. Now we should have people going to school, yeah. Eligible, capacity. Eligible 54. Eligible 0 because nobody's been to school yet. We have exceeded our wastewater capability. Power's fine. Sewage fine. Garbage production, no. So let's... You're costing me $5,400 a week even when you're not working, so we're turning you back on. How are my investments doing? It's about the same. Okay, so apparently those weren't costing any money, because now we're back down to 23,000. I guess I'm going to have to start rebuilding some of this stuff. Because they're just not moving back in because of the land value, I think. Though it doesn't seem the wreckage is really having that bad of an impact. Honestly. Strange. Let's get mass transit back up and running. And then we'll leave all of this stuff for later. Come out here and start rebuilding this stuff. We just rebuilt the parking lot. Maybe if we can get city services online, we'll be in better shape. And we'll get the fishing stuff rebuilt, because that gives us exports. I'm not going to worry about those tourist areas just yet. I will rebuild that though, just because it's covering the road and looks silly. Maybe if we get schools and stuff like that in each area for services, but man, we are quickly bleeding money. Well, hopefully this will help the city grow fast. I'm not going to do anything more in that university for now, because those are all expensive. What is all this stuff? Schools, parks. Cemetery. Park. Oof, this is hurting us financially. Like, really bad. We're burning through cash now. But the city's growing faster now, too, so... Well, these are all parks, aren't they? Yeah, I don't really need to worry about parks right now. We're going to leave all that alone. Wait, where was that? Crypto... Cryo Preservatory? I was called Crypto Cryo Preservatory. there. That gets a lot of our city services back online, but Jesus, we're losing money. Will we get enough people quick enough to offset this loss? I don't think so. So we're going to game the game a little bit. Game the game. So we've got all this cash that we can use, but what I'm going to do is pause, run my taxes all the way up. Budgets all the way down. Just for long enough for the city to like start suffering a little bit, basically. And then we'll put it all back. There. So taxes all the way up. Budgets all the way down. What does that do to my finances? People are going to start complaining about high taxes, but basically we want to just watch to where we stop getting people moving in. Are going to have to rebuild a few of these, which is going to offset it, but we're only losing like 8 grand now. So we're got it in better shape. Okay, bringing all of those back online, but I have to. Everybody's complaining about taxes. We do have people moving out now. That did not make us very much money. So I'll lower the taxes, but I'm going to leave all the services cut. Just for the short term. Yeah, nobody complaining about taxes now. Services are still cut. I can also turn off all of this stuff that costs me money. This costs me money? Yep. This gives me a higher budget. Yeah, we're gonna turn all that off as well and hopefully save a bit of cash there. Let's get exports going by train. What is this? Recycling center, okay. Our garbage processing is not the best, but this guy will get it taken care of. They'll be alright. We might have a few spots complaining, but for the most part, I think we'll be okay. Now we just got to get out of the red. We need the city to grow fast, fast, fast. Ooh, greased gasoline went way down. Why is that? But this is still worth almost $2 million for us. And that's just based upon the number of cars on the road. Got 600 grand in the bank, losing 21, but it's dropping. Like, it's quickly dropping. I am going to have to get more garbage services online and restore some power budget. Because we're not making enough power. I'll bring it up to 75%. Let's see how that does. We should be making plenty of power. I don't know why they were complaining about power. Now they're complaining about water. Water availability is marginal. So bump that up to 75%. This is like a balancing act right now. Just trying to keep the city from going under financially. It's getting close. We're down to $500,000. And we're going to have to crank garbage service back up some. There's just not enough trucks. See how that does. For now, we're losing 23,000. We've got 2 million in investments, though, that we can cash out. Just need the city to get to like 10,000 people, and I think we'll be okay. Mainly because we were okay at around 10,000 people anyway, with the amount of amenities that we had. We haven't added all that much tonight. So if I can get like 3,000 more people in here, we should be all right. Just going to be what takes longer, the people moving in or our budget lasting. We're finally under 20 grand in the red, and it's dropping really fast. It's about, yeah, now it's going down to 18s. We might just survive this. We still have a lot of complaints about garbage, though, so we're going back up now. Why are things getting more expensive all of a sudden? Are we not exporting things as much? I was about to turn the garbage budget back up, but I think I'm going to have to put it all back into play because it's just not keeping up. Let's see if that helps. So what are our investments worth? I'm losing money on greasy gasoline, which is weird. We shouldn't be. Go ahead and sell this. No, I'm going to wait. It has definitely been worth more. We're kind of at a high right now, actually. I'm 35. Ooh, we just lost 20 grand worth of value. If I can get it back up to 150, we'll sell. Surprised that, I mean, we bought really low on this. $150, it's close enough. Sell it. That'll give us a little bit of a cushion. And then we've got 1.8 million in traffic logistics. And that, people move in, there's more cars on the road. This will just keep going up. Alright, so no longer complaining about garbage everywhere, so that's good. Down to just over 17,000 a week that we're losing, and we've gained 1,000 people. I really think 10,000 will be the break point, but it seems like it's not working out that way. Well, we've got imports and exports happening now, so that's helpful. And we've got slight demand for everything, industry, commercial, and residential. So they will rebuild. It's just there's a lot of area for them to rebuild, so it doesn't look all that rebuilt. And we're not even 11,000 shy of where we were at. We were at like 19.2 at the height right before the tsunami hit the city. I think we're going to make it. Down to under 16,000 a week that we're losing. The city's still growing. The demand keeps popping up. Down under 14,000 a week that we're losing. Under 13,000. Oh, back over 13,000. Probably imported something somewhere. Kind of hovering in the 13,000 range right now. But we have 400 grand in the bank. Oh, we jumped up to 14.5. Ouch. I've never watched the budget this close. I'm just staring at the budget right now, the budget and the population. I want to get these parks rebuilt for land value. Down here has decent land value, but the ruins are making people unhappy, I'm sure. Yeah. The rubble. Is this road functioning as a collector? It really is. It goes all the way through the city. I should have broken that up. There's no incentive to come over here and use this one. Unless I've got the speed limit set right. Do I have the speed limit set right? Let's check. Or wait and distract myself from money for a minute. I don't have the speed limit set right. Let's fix this. My arterial needs to be 55. Ooh, but if I do that, let's make it 45 for this, for default. And then I want to speed up this as well. And we're going to say you can do 80 out on the highway. It's 85. And then on the ramps, you can do 60. Cool. And then come back over this way. That's at 25 where I want it. Come on over here. That's at 45 where I want it. Cool. So all I need to do now is my arterial, which I just want to go here and edit this segment by segment. Not 60, I want 55. I want to encourage them to use this arterial. And 60's fine on the bridge. There, that will get them. Now all of our little local roads are only 25, so this is less appealing than going out to a collector. And we're down to just 10,000 that we're losing. We have 300,000 in the bank, almost 9,500 citizens, so we're 10,000 citizens shy of where we were. Under 10,000 that we're losing a week. And it's just parks that we haven't rebuilt. Parks and part of the university. Education, we should have more capacity than that at the university. There's something wrong there. Same with schools. Our capacity is wrong. What? We have more capacity than that in this one school. Like right here. Or not. Since when does a high capacity elementary only have 200 capacity? No, that's not right. It has... Oh, because I turned the budget down. That would do it. Alright, then let's give them their budget back so we can get everybody in school. It's going to hurt us a little bit in the short term, but I think we need to do it. Oh, there we go. We got people upgrading because they can go to school. Now we should have our capacities. Yeah, we're way over capacity. So I could probably even bring that down a little bit. Just for budget reasons, we can probably go to 80%. And be right there on the threshold. Let's see what that does. Yeah, that's a good balance there. It's almost perfect. We're like 13 more students in town than we have capacity, so that'll be fine. And that'll help people upgrade, which will get even more citizens back in. So this area's rebounded really well. And the money we've spent on education is already more than paid off for itself by having higher value homes. Because as they upgrade, they pay more in taxes because there's more people in them. So that's helping. Cool. Down under 7,000. So pretty soon we'll be able to start bringing our budgets back up and then slowly rebuilding our parks. The auto bulldoze tool demolished 1,600 buildings. Oof. Cool. We're going to make it there. Losing 5,000 when you've got 200 grand in the bank. I'll upgrade this thing. I think that makes it cost more, though. And this is still worth 1.5 million. Though greasy gasoline's still at a loss, which I thought it was tied to the number of cars that are on the road. I could be wrong about that. Lots of upgrading taking place, though, so that's a good sign. But we'll survive this because we've got the money over there in our investment. And Nagri's got it in the traffic. We've got over $1 million sitting there. And we'll be back into the green soon. It's black is the ledger, but, you know. Cities Skylines uses green and red. So we're down below 4,000 now. The population's still jumping by hundreds every increment, so. Now we're at 2,000 that we're losing. So it's going back up a little bit, though. Holding steady. Oh, jumped up into the 3,000s again. I want to get the city back and stable before we wrap up tonight. So I'm going to run into the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Wow, like I walked in and I saw $2,000, but now it's like down to 500 negative. So we're looking at good stuff here. So to encourage some growth, we're gonna start adjusting some things. We have 200 grand in the bank. Let's look at our capacities. Yeah, we definitely have some opportunities here. Put education back for sure. And then come over here because I noticed that we don't have enough for our capacity on higher learning. And then I thought I just saw some sewage notifications pop up. Are we borderline there? No, we're good. Power's good. So we should now start thinking about like our debt care budgets and stuff like that, our healthcare and all that. And I'm going to go ahead and bump our trash coverage back up. And we're going to get all of these budgets back up to get their area of effect bonus. And if we have to take some money out of our investments, we will. Put all these back up. I'm going to put industry back up so that they have a few more trucks to work with. I'm going to bring parks up, but I'm going to leave our other buildings down. Then we're going to go over here and bring these up, and we're losing a lot of money. All of a sudden, we'll pause. Imagine that. Financing a city costs money. I'm going to leave trains down. Bring buses up. Leave those where they are for the time being. And see if we can't drive a bit more population growth with our area of effect for healthcare and all of that. We're 7,000 away from where we were, and we had a very balanced budget. We were making like 20 grand. So we are gonna have to cash in another investment. What do we have that's worth anything? May as well get rid of this one while it's in the green. I get to come back up a little higher though. I just gotta watch our budget really, really close. There, that's 6 figures. That's not the one I meant. Wait. How did that give us 2 million? What? That said it was gonna give us like 100,000 and it gave us 2 million. Did we get a bonus for this upgrading? Yeah, see, we sold it for 116. And again, you know what? I'm not gonna argue. I'll take the 2 million bucks. So we're rebounding. We're pretty much everything that's zoned for the most part is filled back in. We just haven't had them upgrade yet to the level 5 buildings that they were all at. So that's why the budget is still suffering, because we're not getting that tax money. Haha. Even during disasters, have this bullshit happen. I hear lots of upgrading taking place, though. And that makes me very happy. These small houses, they just don't have enough citizens paying taxes. Let's get our park rebuilt, because that's a big drain on land values over here. Plus, it'll bring in some money as people visit it. Instantly, it starts bringing in some cash for us. And I did turn the park budget back up, right? We've still got 1.7 million in reserve. Park budget I brought back up. How are we doing on water and all that? Garbage is fine. Power clearly struggling, so we need to bump some money back into that. Let's just go ahead and crank it back up to 100%. More happiness. Oh, and city attractiveness, so we'll get tourists by spending this money. These are so expensive to operate. But we're gonna do it. Actually, they're not that bad. I thought they cost a lot more than that. That should spur some development. So the only thing we really still have destroyed are some parks and our mail sorting facility. And whatever this is. A bouncy castle. Sure, let's let them have their bouncy castle back. Alright, we got 2 million in the bank. I'm gonna gamble here. Oh, and the hospital there. I didn't realize that was... So there, I'm gonna get all of these parks back in. They don't cost a lot. But you can see their cumulative effect as I do that. So now I shouldn't have that icon blinking anywhere anymore. No, just normal abandoned houses and lack of workers and stuff. So hopefully that's going to draw people in. We're still losing 20 grand. Is there any other budgets that are causing a negative on... Let's get our tourist numbers back up by bringing trains in more often. And you know what, let's just go ahead and do the water too. That way I know what my city budget is. What do roads affect? Road maintenance and snow dump. It doesn't matter. We can leave that right where it was. If I move it up, does it change at all? 4252, 4252, no. So let's start turning policies back on. Starting with these, because these actually help us make money, because they encourage people to upgrade. And you can see that slowly starting to happen. And then we're going to start turning this stuff back on to get people back into school. And then we had filter industrial waste. Look, we're making money by turning these on. Even though this all costs us money, that helped a significant amount. So that should give us a nice little boost on everything. And then how are my investments doing? Oops, not what I meant to do, but okay. We're at 1.3 million, so we've still got a cushion there. And we're back to 14,000. We should see people starting to hit some more level 5 homes now that we've got all those policies on and all those parks rebuilt. And we've got upgrading just constantly taking place. Like as soon as it builds, it looks like they're upgrading again, so I think we're gonna be okay. My battery's dead. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, look, pre-roll ads are disabled for the next 41 minutes. Which means ads are running right now for non-subscribers. So yeah, the city is filled in. It just hasn't gotten to the density that it was with the levels. So, I mean, everything had to start over from level 1 again. So it's just going to take a while. Educate more citizens. We should have capacity to do that now. Yeah, we're good. Is our school making some money then? No. How's our school not making any money? What? How is this even a thing? We got education boost. Why do we not have people coming to school? Are the buses running? Yes, quite well, actually. In fact, I'm gonna give them a once-over real quick. Make sure we don't have any crowding. We do. Okay, so that line needs basically, let's look here. I think we can just switch to the next highest double-decker bus, and that one will be okay. This one, however, geez, still, I'm gonna give them 2 more buses. This one looks like we need to go to a higher capacity bus, but our number of buses is probably too many, honestly. So I'm going to actually decrease the number of buses down to 6, but we're going to throw big buses at it. We'll do 7. We're going to throw big buses at these guys. Like that one. That should be fine. So bus line 4 has like nobody riding it, so it's fine. These will all be fine. Well, we can check this one. Oh, it's not fine. You need a bigger bus, huh? Okay. Have a bigger bus. There you go. Means you're in the same shape, probably. Yeah. Fine. You two can have a bigger bus. You both have. Actually, let's do the 2 different double deckers. That one doesn't have quite as many people riding. Cool. We're losing 10,000 a week. We're up to 14,003. We can just get to that 19,000 again. I think we'll be all right. Have we turned our budget back up on everything except roads? Yes. And it doesn't impact anything. Like, nothing. And the budget, you can say, does not change regardless. So it doesn't matter that we have it at 100% or not. It doesn't save us money, doesn't cost us money, because we don't have any road maintenance vehicles. What I find odd is that this has gone way down. This was almost 2 million earlier. And now it's not. Like, this is supposed to be based upon the number of cars that are on the road, but maybe as we've increased the buses, we've got 75% traffic, and we were at like 86% pre-tsunami. So we've got a lot more traffic on the road than normal. So I don't quite get it. It could also be people moving in, because we still have a pretty big influx of people. We don't have loans. Just looking to see if there's anywhere we can raise more money. There's really not. Healthcare Services Fund is way down. Oh, it just popped right back up. Never mind. Just looking to see if there's like anything we can buy that's at a low right now. Then turn around and sell for high. Okay, so your floor was about 155. I want to repurchase these shares. Your floor is about 100, so you're a little up right now. You're up. Way up. I should have held on to this. Look how high it is compared to we sold it like way down there. Your chirper crypto is bouncing all over the place. 1800 was your floor. I don't know, is floor the right word there? I have no idea. I have investments, but I don't play them on a daily basis. Should. So we're making money now over here on this, so good. We maybe can finally get this thing up to a level 3. Maybe. So we have so many freaking students in town. See, still it's 2,400. I think we're waiting for everybody to get through the education pipeline. It's 50% of our people still haven't gone to elementary school, even though we have more than enough capacity. Why is there a gap right there? Just the way the building's built. Still losing money though. Not nearly as much as we were. We were at one point losing 50 grand, so at least we've bounced back. And I still maintain that as that wedge and that wedge starts increasing, we'll see these dudes popping back up. But why isn't these educate more? It's education that's holding us back. That's it. It's just education. However, our budget is headed in the right direction. And the city continues to grow, so we've got demand everywhere, so I could theoretically zone some things and probably recover some of this even better. So let's think about doing that. I don't have zoning right there for some reason. Let's see if I can fix that. Well, we raise these two nodes up and down. Sometimes that works. So up. Down a couple. Nope. Oh, well, I'm just not going to have zoning there. It's fine. So we'll give it some commercial in there. Some commercial in here. In a very odd way. And, oh, I didn't put water pipes down here yet. Let's just do this. Let's turn all my snap tubes back on. That up to there, and then while I'm thinking about it, we'll get water out here as well. Let's fix this corner. There used to be a curve in the road right there, and there's not anymore. There, and that's mostly everything covered. Just that little area there, and we're not going to worry about that anytime soon. It's cool. That gets some of that going. We do have demand for industry and or offices. That's probably industry, given the fact that we only have 5% educated. I really don't want to build more industry, but I guess I have to. So I'm trying to keep it off of those two roads there. So we'll just spam out a bunch of industry. I'm gonna fix my fence. Oh, hey, we're almost into the green in our budget. It's about to tick over. There it is. First time since the tsunami hit, we have green. Finally. So, I don't know how my services are in this area. Use some death care. Probably use some health care. Oh, that's pretty good, actually. Our child care, however, we've only got... I thought I had 2 of these in the city. I swore I had more than that. Well, let's get one in over here. That. So we've got that one that covers to there. I put one, like, here. That'll cover a big chunk over there. Let's actually put it more over here. As far that way as I can. And elder care, we've only got the one, so we'll do another one of those as well. Let them live right here on this block. No, it's more central there. That's good. That gets most of the city covered in those things. Fire coverage over here is decent. And then police coverage. Oh, we have banks now, too. I forgot about that. Police coverage is alright, but I think we could maybe use a little bit more right up over here in this corner. So we will throw one right off this collector. There. Now let's get some more residential in. This area is going to be more reserved for commercial, so I'm not going to do too much down there. I'll probably stop right there for now. Cool, we're making actual money now. Could have done this high density, but I think it's fine low density down here. Well, we've got high density there, but I think I'm happy with low density over here. And then maybe we can do some higher density uses on this side. I don't know. Figure that out later. But the city is almost rebounded in population. We're making money, so we're out of any danger there. So whatever this is at, we're just going to sell it. Sell. It's fine. I'm just going to sell that. It's not making us any money. Not losing us any money. Not making us any money. And that's now fully upgraded. Cost us $22.50 a week. Oh, we can just get rid of it now because it's unlocked in this save. We don't need it. And we can still build banks and everything, which we may do because it does help with crime rate. But for now, I think I'm good calling it here. We're making money in the city. Our investments worked. They got us through recovery efforts, and I'm sure, you know, now we'll probably get another tsunami and wipe out the whole city again, just like we did. But we're only 4,000 off from where we were. Not even full 4,000, so we're all right. And we're also only 1.5 million less in the city treasury, even after all of that. So all things considered, it could have been much, much worse. I'm just going to do one last little thing here. I just want these like that, and then we'll just connect some roads. Maybe. Let's see if I can get a curve in here. And this one we will run up like that, and then use our road guidelines like that, and then you can connect places like here. I'd like that to come in at the 90, so let's go actually out here. And then we'll connect it back here. Let's have it go straight along the coast here. Shoreline. So right there's where you would want to curve. Cool. And then we can bring water out here. This is my shortest run right here. We'll run it under our straight bits and then connect those. Turn road guidelines off. Bing. This isn't going to make a perfect connection, but we're not going to let perfect be denied again. So cool. They've got a couple different ways to get their fish way over to there. And that'll help us make a little bit more money once they actually start producing. And that also means that we can turn on a city policy. Increases filtering in water pipe intakes, purification level in drain pipes by 45%. Does reduce their thing and increases water facility upkeep. But I'm pretty sure it basically means that we get some water back from our water treatment plants. So we don't need as much water production. And they produce a little less, or pollute a little less. I'm going to turn that on. And then just to make our citizens happy, we're also going to do these two. Decreases our fish yields by quite a bit, but... And then we're going to turn around and get rid of some of that happiness. Because that'll boost our income as well. For the fishing license, but our net happiness is, yeah, see, it's going up, so it's fine. And then that should have boosted our tourists just a little bit as well. Yeah, we've increased. We were at like 35% before the tsunami. We haven't built anything new. So that gave us a nice little boost in tourists. Looking pretty good. Traffic isn't the best. I don't quite really understand that because it was fine before the tsunami hit. So I don't know if people just aren't taking buses anymore. Oh, hey, you finally upgraded. It's about freaking time. It's the first time that trade school's been at level 3. Ever. Yeah, ever. So we get the, and then, oh, we could get even more upgrades probably because we've got more than enough students. All right. I keep saying we're gonna wrap up, and then I find something to do. So that's just the way it goes. Put in like 4 of these should be enough to get us there, I think. Yep. Cool. All right, that's it. We're done. We are done. We're in good shape. The city has rebounded, and I'm very happy with how it's worked out. So that's going to do it for tonight. I'm not going to do a raid. It's late. That's just all it comes down to. It's late. I don't want to sit around after a raid, so we're good. Make sure, you know, Twitter, YouTube, both channels, all that good stuff, and Discord. And thanks for hanging out with me, the few of you that did tonight. I really do appreciate it. Hopefully soon we'll get back to some better numbers, so chat's a little more jumping and encourage a little bit more interaction in chat. That would be awesome. I miss having an active chat, but I do appreciate those of you who hang out and lurk as well. So I will see you guys again tomorrow afternoon, right around 2 p.m. For another stream of probably this disaster-ridden city. So have a great night, everybody.